When we last left off, our intrepid heroes continued their exploration of the dungeon divorced from time. Alongside Vaughn, Genevieve, Kunigund, and Tahira, they explored the rightmost wing of the dungeon to its completion. They battled a celestial archivist, a 5-headed Fearthuan giant that had clearly gone quite mad. And then they found a one-use key to release their imperfect prisoner, Oslin, who was supposed to be a green goblin, but clearly they had made a mistake.
I'm
However,
not sure how he made it that kind of a mistake.
he was a little crazy.
Actually, are we sure Fearthuan aren't just dogs? And they can't see certain colours?
And you don't know. That could be the problem.
Wait,
She doesn't even look anything like a goblin, though.
Like, he
Yeah,
was
but you have to
clearly
remember-
expecting a green goblin to wander in, and instead catfolk wandered in and no one else did, so he made do. Because in the process of getting ready to paint her green, but then you guys showed up, and now y'all have all of his pretty dyes. He was, in fact, trying to dye Tarnavak green, as I recall.
I still want to see. I part of me was like, I want Szooth to drink the dye, and he's just his insides become like neon green.
No, he just piss like full. It's just piss like lightsaber colors.
Okay, I say that thing was poison like I care, but
Yeah.
No, it would have been hilarious if you speak. Once you start pissing, this becomes like a fucking caramel dance and flashing.
Oh Lord,
video.
just neon urine. That's gross. Anyway, Nahia had the bright idea to stick the key into your giant bag of residium you're carting around, which did in fact recharge the thing and let you unlock not one but 2 other prisoners from previous generations, specifically a bitchy elf who turns out to be calling Lord Winter her brother, and a enormous dragon woman who calls herself Tiamat.
Yay.
Wait a second. How do we know? Wait.
Wait, what?
Savin.
A thought just occurred to
Yeah.
Do you tell?
me. What if this Autumn Star here isn't from our timeline? What if our timeline doesn't have a Princess Autumn Star at all?
Are you saying that we just have gender flip Winter?
No, she clearly knows. She clearly
Alright,
knows
yeah,
a
she knows
Winter.
her
She
little
knows an
brother.
August, but
Yeah.
we don't know if our August knows her. She might not be native to our timeline.
That's true. I mean, we'll know when the dungeon ends if she's with us or not, I suppose.
Well, here's the thing. She has mentioned several things that we know from August.
This is true, but that could also be things known about the August of her timeline, of like her dimension.
There's no telling whether or not. There's no telling how similar, different, because these kids are from a different time.
Yeah, they're from like Universe 2.
Yeah,
they're
but
from Reboot Universe.
Or her. Or even
yes, they're from that.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, though. They weren't the one in this temple taken by the archivist.
We still don't know. There's no way to know for sure until this dungeon ends. Either this is we literally won't know if who is or isn't Universe 1 or 2, or sorry, 1 or A, which is my favorite joke for no. These universes are distinctly the same but different. You could be Universe 1 and we could be Universe A.
That is true. But we also had somebody who had ritual identified that was supposed to be identifying the fucking dice.
Identifying what? Sorry. Oh, the dice.
The dice.
Yes. One thing at a time, I guess. The last reminder for the session was how's Mori Hand doing after touching a Holy Avenger and having her brief Super Saiyan moment?
Right. So yeah, that's where we'll pick off. You guys have just come back and are getting ready to sit down. You've dispatched the Hobgoblin Warcaster, this large one-eyed female wizard from the Imperium. During that fight, Morgan had taken up the Holy Avenger, the Sword of Vengeance, ancestral blade of Siggy's bloodline, and immediately, instantaneously attuned to it. Her skin flared with celestial runes. And then, as you retreated back into the main hall, the runes across her body have faded back to nothing now. She's smoking ever so slightly from the sheer heat that was radiating off of her. Her wings had turned an angelic white and blonde, but they are slowly returning to normal now as she's sheathed the blade. And when Nahia, you mention her wrist, she looks at her once severed hand, now stitched back on. And indeed, there is where there had been a number of stitches holding her hand back on, animated through only her divine will. There is now a circle of runes, almost like a bracelet, interwoven amongst each other. The hand seems intact now. There's no visible scar or separation. Though as Morgan runs her fingers over her wrist, she glances at Siggy and says, "I'm not sure how this will last, even if I keep the blade, but thank you, Lady Lionfang. It's nice to be able to feel my fingers again."
Does it pass the high five test? I'll get up before I get a chance to lie down on Tiamat's lap and give Mori a high five.
There's a moment of hesitation, because she is noodly and you are not. You might break her wrist, but you will risk
I'm
it for the
careful not
biscuit.
to annihilate her.
Alright. You reach up and give her a little high five, and indeed, she is like white hot to the touch. Even as a Mander, you can feel she is unusually warm. But her wrist holds up to the impact. There's no sign of pain on her.
Most excellent. But you might want to be careful about standing too close to the others. You might cook them.
Tahira's brow is already kind of starting to bead with sweat.
She can stay close to me. I'm resistant to fire. I wouldn't mind having Mori close to me.
That is all right,
Oh,
Shot. I'll stay near the cold dragon. We'll equalize.
wait.
Oh no, it's
Just-
starting an indoor
just-
storm cloud.
No, it just gets reaches into a backpack and gets out like bacon wraps.
No, marshmallows,
Hold
obviously.
these. No, hold these.
I
Get your
hate
arm
all
out.
of you.
No. Although I say
Well, the
that in
kids have been
jest.
in here for a while, so maybe someone started to get pickier. So you know that.
Yeah, I will probably give her. You know, there's like UK Cornish pasty, as you would recognise it, Merz, the traditional traveller food.
Oh, yes.
I will hand Morrigan one of those, and it will become delicious and toasted for her to eat, I suppose. A warm Cornish pasty, vastly superior to cold.
She just narrows her eyes. Look of just disgust and hatred.
She eats it anyway.
Oh, of course. I mean, it's full of like meat, spices, potato, and veg. It is delicious.
And yes, she is going to eat it, but she's very grumpy about this treatment. Speaking of people who are not grumpy, though, a lot of you have come back injured, and as Morgan's fretting over her previously injured wrist, the Lady Autumn Star will prop herself up on her feet and walk over, flicking her staff from one hand to the other. What happened to you on the other side of that portal? You're all cut up.
There's a bunch more of those time warped hobgoblins, but these ones were different than the last ones. These were the kind from, well, I've heard stories about them. They're called blood goblins. Some alchemical concoction from 70 odd years ago. They explode when they die.
Heavy shock troops. supercharged by alchemically reproduced dragon blood.
Princess just curls her nose up. How revolting.
As far as I know, they don't really exist anymore, or
Yeah, the majority would have aged out and
depleted during
stock
the war, or simply aged away now.
that.
And the Empire no longer has means to produce them. Oh, there may still be some potions in storage or just randomly discarded in abandoned fortresses across this continent.
Sure, if anyone would be stupid enough to take those.
Hashat, you've met adventurers.
Fair enough.
Like random magical potion? Don't mind if I do. What's
How did
that?
you-
It seems kind of dragony. Well, double, of course, I'm going to swig it. What do you mean? That seems like the definite way that happens.
The elf just
Excuse me
shakes
while I
her
just
head.
drink from this magic drinking horn here. Excuse me.
Chug.
Just hold still. You can't get me out of this dungeon if you're all cut to pieces. Here, allow me. She will
Ooh.
raise her staff up and tap it heavily on the ground. She'll cast. There we go.
Ooh.
Everyone within 60 feet gets a surge of radiant energy pulsing through their body.
Feels much better.
Mm.
I was hoping I would get a
Szooth.
bit more personal touch, but oh well. Your healing
be
warms
vile.
my heart.
And
I think
seeing
your
as you
story's
are
very-
not fully repaired, she will reach out with the tip of her staff and boop you again.
What? No on-hand treatment? Oh well.
Hashat, come on. It's been like 5 minutes.
I can't help it.
I know.
She's gorgeous. What do you want from me?
I know.
I am gorgeous, it's true. Truly my mere presence moves mortal hands to sin. She will
Whereas
flip
I
her hair
suspect her sheet
proudly.
wasn't built all the way.
Sinning is something I would like, yes.
Well, yeah. We were a little bit unfocused last time, so question. For those that spent hit dice last session before we actually took a downtime, a short
Allow
rest,
me to.
regain
Yeah,
those.
if there's any difference, you can get a couple hit dice back.
Last session, my hit dice was at 0, and now my character sheet says it's at 10 out of 10.
That seems unlikely.
I know it said 0 last session.
What is roll 20 if not utterly flawless at all times?
It's
True.
so marvelously inconsistent.
They probably did something to the fucking character sheets again.
Yeah, they did.
Right,
They fucked them
remember
up
they
again.
did the whole.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are
right,
talking
the
about.
fucking
Did you
text.
notice the font on your money?
Yeah, look, DCL, for some reason it's now in Stack Overflow. I can't see my goddamn silver properly.
Oh my fucking god! Are you? Oh god, you're right.
It's sized at like Arial. What is that? Arial 48.
It's way bigger than it's supposed to be.
I was about to say I don't know what you guys are talking about. Roll 20 is plenty consistent.
Yeah, it's consistently bad.
Shit.
Anyway,
Exactly.
so you guys have an hour or so to sit around and recover, bandage your wounds. The mass cure was enough to get the kids back in working order. All their injuries
I'm
are
right, Peppy.
Yeah, they are right peppy and will begin breaking out lunch. They have a
Uh,
couple pies left over that they will begin snacking on.
uh, yeah, we'll get out the good bacon as well for them to justify. So
Let's see here. Seeing as I believe Princess Autumn Star has absconded with one of my bottles of vodka. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, I still have a bottle of expensive wine. Diddling? You got discovered in
Indeed.
fucking Metal Gear Solid, huh?
Yeah. I was waiting for the flirting to be done. I'm gonna be real.
The miners will immediately surround you.
Yeah, of course. I will bring out a bottle of wine and make sure that the ones that I'm pretty sure these guys, I mean, they're adventurers. They can at least have small cups of wine, even if they're on the youngin' side.
yeah, though if y'all remember, I had 2 bottles of ancient elven wine that was magically stored. One that I gave to fucking to not Siggy, but to August when he became mortal again, along with the elven food.
That is true. Are you going to give the other one to Princess Autumn Star then, complete the loop?
Yep.
Yeah, I apologize that the majority of my rations are basic bitch, but I will pour everyone incredibly expensive, delicious wine on my end.
Damn it. You know what?
Dragon Bush.
One way,
Box the temple.
one way to have been able to tell whether or not she's from our time would have been to show her the book of August Autumn Star, the first 100 years, and see if there's any inconsistencies. But we don't have that. We don't have that anymore. We sold it to it.
That also
You sold the
wouldn't.
original. You had a copy. You have a copy now.
What was Mer saying?
Yeah, that also wouldn't prove anything.
Not
I-
conclusively. Unless she literally pointed out a point and said that didn't happen. But if she confirms everything in the book happened, we still don't know. So
Yeah.
we'd have a chance of telling.
And also her pointing and saying, that didn't happen. That's also dependent on the book being completely accurate, which I don't think we can be certain of.
Oh yeah, the tale of the first time Autumn tried to give her a wedgie. She's like, huff, no. I guess just a divergent timeline then, Don't worry about it, princess.
I do have other books, though.
It's kind of a pointless thing to try to figure out until we're out of here, to be honest.
I'm curious, though.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, if you just want to find out to find out.
I'm curious about your world as well. Tell me, this fall of winter you've alluded to, my idiot brother going on a rampage.
Rampage is kind of an understatement.
Well, if there's a way you can give me the short version, that I might wring this evil magic out of him and stop it from happening, I think we'll all be better off. Don't you think?
What? You're 1,000 years too late for that.
Look around you. This place is wrong in time. There's every chance that when I walk out of here, I'll go back to where I belong.
Well, okay, that's fair. If you do just disappear when you leave here and go back to your time, I
Don't kill his wife.
Yeah, if that's the case, you and I.
Actually,
you know what? The best advice: just leave him the fuck alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the wife murder thing that pretty much started the whole deal.
it's a bit late for that.
Oh my god.
On your
Okay.
timeline, are they
Do
dead?
that then, and
Okay.
undo that and apologize.
What do you mean undo that?
Well, you can probably do that. You're big, powerful,
I can't
crazy
raise the
powerful
dead.
magic.
Otherwise, what's the point?
I mean, she's alive.
Yeah, she's alive again in our timeline.
Clearly, whatever you did didn't kill her properly. We don't know how she came back for our time, but she did. If you do make it back then, well, you know it's possible. Just put your brain to figuring it out. And then let them go and live in the woods forever and fuck each other stupid. That's all they want to do.
Duh.
Yeah,
You might
they
try
want
putting
to
her
be-
soul back in her body, Sigil chime in. It's buried under Kalensburg, or was, till winter came.
Wait, it was?
Soul's been removed?
She
Or
nods.
was removed?
Oh, is that how that worked in the end?
Apparently the elves couldn't figure out how to kill her, so they pulled her soul and body apart and stashed them in different places. My ancestor, the original Sigline Fang, was part of the expedition that found her in the first place.
Well, there you go. You at least have a message of hope to give your brother after an apology.
Apology.
Yeah,
Yes, apology.
yes.
Yeah, if you want to stop 1,000 years of genocidal darkness, well, that'll be how it goes.
Well,
Isn't there a secret weapon or something you can give me or tell me where it is?
But only if you intended to use it to kill your brother, unfortunately. The damage is quite done. There was no foul magic that, warped and twisted his mind. It was heartbreak.
And
It made
it's
him,
not as if
it turned him from social dickbag to, genocidal mass murderer.
and it's not as if in those many years and it's not as if in those many years many other people didn't try to kill him either.
It just twitches and it just twitches at the fucking memories are like in her head still from Dragon Song.
Look, he was still a massive douche canoe, regardless of the fact that he actually had a bit of a, soft spots for a few people in his life.
No, he was.
No, I'm
From what I
sorry.
remember-
I'm afraid there's no way that is not just a natural character flaw of his.
Oh, very much indeed.
The thing is, from what I remember, that her memories, he was good.
I mean,
He
of
was
course,
kind.
he was her lover. And even if that was the case, as much as pain as Lord Winter went through to lose his wife, it still does not justify the horrible atrocities that he committed. Which also brings me to you, Princess. I don't care how hard it is for you to apologize and swallow your pride. I'm putting my claw down on this. What you did to your brother caused untold and underdocumented horrible atrocity and misery. The chain of events and the things that people have had to suffer, the things that I've had to chronicle, even us, the pains we had to go through just to calm down Lord Winter and the reactionaries and the revolutions and the revenge. It's been too much, far, far too much. So you're going to go to your brother, if you go back to your timeline, and you're going to apologize proper and help him get his wife back. Otherwise, if you still remain with us, you're going to follow me and you're going to have a talk with Lord Winter.
Just call him August, please.
He's Lord Winter to me, and he will continue to be so.
What an edgy little twat. Fine, that's how it has to be.
It is
So
how
I
it
will
has.
lord this over Mother's head for the rest of her long, healthy life, that she should have listened to me and just killed him.
I'm going to have to listen to so much family counseling with all of you.
I was like, so
Sit
much
down and
therapy.
pouting.
I will
So
say,
much therapy.
that's the problem. That's the bad thing. Everyone that has tried to kill him
has only made him stronger.
Yes. Every time they try to kill him, he just becomes angrier, more vicious, like you making him more evil when
And then
you're
the one
thinking of to kill him.
And then the one time we've actually had a possible viable method of exacting his death, it's far past the point of it actually mattering.
Princess will just
So-
huff audibly and cross her arms.
Of course, this is all likely irrelevant. Even if you do go back to your time, that was a point where the Furthuan still existed in all their power. If you try to change things, they'll probably just teleport in and kill you.
Oh, right. I almost forgot about those goons.
Wait, weren't you just released some years back?
Evidently, back then, they were able to come and go a lot more freely. Otherwise, they wouldn't. Well, otherwise, they wouldn't have had the princess here to begin with.
Oh,
So much about this place I don't understand yet, but that is kind of a point.
well, there's a point of you can stop the known civilizations, empires, people, and the known world's population from dying, being murdered, by saying, I'm sorry.
In time, I'm sure the civilizations will still fall, and even if not to Lord Winter, maybe to something else. But it doesn't change the fact that just apologizing and helping your brother rather than working against him could potentially save so many lives.
If you do, so one thing I have to say, if you do go back and you do stop the bad things from happening, could you still get that that one dwarf, that one Haskern dwarf, to make she'll like just pat Oslin?
Hey,
Make-
don't call him crazy. He's one
make
of the
it-
greatest dwarves in history.
Make the kitty cats like this? Apparently, he was the one who created them in the first place.
The princess
All the way
kind
back.
of looks past Hashat to Oslin. I thought you were just skinny Kitsune.
Apparently, things apparently didn't go
Yes.
very well, and then the people against Winter started looking to try and create new soldiers, and they
Oh,
made sphinxes like this. And
That's
they're
not a
very, very cute and
sphinx.
oh so precious.
Sphinxes are large and majestic and have 4 legs.
Well, they look like this now.
The princess just throws up her hands. Fine,
Well,
that's a sphinx
wait,
now.
he also did manticores.
Can I just
Remember?
give Oslin
Big
some
movies.
head
What was that, Kina?
I'm just gonna give Oslin some head rubs now that I'm in praise kitty cat time.
Okay. She also purrs, but she's a little bit more awkward about it than Tahira and Co. Because he kind of only barely remembers you guys still.
She's still regathering her memories.
And manticores. Don't forget manticores.
Fine, I'll have a talk with. Who was it? Haskern something?
Askern Mortensen.
That little bastard.
legendary alchemist or something.
Legendary alchemist, he's in prison. And for good reason.
Oh, what did he do? Oh, what did he do?
Gestures at Oslin. Experimenting on living people, turning them into other things.
Oh, I
guess war changed people's stance on that one.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I wasn't exactly sure, but I assumed he might have gotten it through ethical means. Now that's not confirmed. I'm sorry, the cats are very nice people, but can we not do the war crimes?
Oh, you should probably get the assistant of what is it, Salad Tongue Starfruit?
Salarin Starshaper, you mean? Is
Duh,
the joke
I
so
remember him.
elementary?
Look, it is apparently timeless, as I am learning.
Yeah, she immediately recognizes who you're talking about.
Yes, no, his works are infamous for standing the test of time.
As they should be. An elf's work is eternal.
No,
Not
not
all of it.
not.
No, unfortunately not. I guess this, I suppose, counts for a double nature of being exemplary.
Tell me, is
Oh.
there at least a starwood tree left? Just the one?
There's a yes, actually.
Oh,
See?
the sapling?
She will snap her fingers. And his work is yet alive.
Indeed,
There's that-
although it is currently a sapling, still doing its very best to be regrown. It has had assistance from a number of power sources,
Good.
but it is a long way away from resuscitation.
As long as the starwoods live, so too do the heart of the elves.
Oh,
Will
that's very
nod
precious.
with her own sage wisdom.
Isn't the guy who's the caretaker that isn't his name that Star Shaver thing?
No,
Is that his last name?
I forget what that.
Fairly certain that's his last name too.
Was it?
I'm fairly certain.
I think he was like a student of
I don't remember. Savin
the
consult
last
the endless list of fucking NPCs that we've met.
Oh, I know,
Was.
but you've also met him like twice. You can't even remember the original guy's name. Why would you remember his? Not helping.
Intentionally not remember it. Intentionally fudging the original's name.
Yeah, Salarin Starshaper's original name is different. That guy has been cool and has not thus far collated any kinds of janky names.
No,
Yes.
Find your own with this time.
Darn it.
Can we make int checks?
Yes. You may roll dice to remember things.
I mean, I remember an elf's name.
Okay. It's Sarian Starshaper.
Sarian Starshaper is the current caretaker of the tree.
So it's just shrugs. I always thought Salarin was
Descendant, maybe.
gay.
Or maybe it's a descendant of a cousin.
Or adopted, or maybe he was bi. Or not gay, I don't know.
What does that have to do with him being the student?
Wouldn't
Oh
just
no, as in a
take his
child
name.
carrying the surname. You know, I believe that tree was empowered by the presence of divinity magic, and that's sort of where your arcane powers are entwined. I wonder what you would be able to do for that tree. Probably make it grow another few feet with just a moment's work.
I'm sure I could. Well, if it so happens that I am shunted forward in time with the rest of you, I shall endeavor to join Lord Starshaper in restoring the glory of our people, as is only right.
I think that would be very good. It is a beautiful tree. It would be nice to see it in full bloom before I am, like a few thousand years old.
Quick question, Princess.
You may ask.
In your time, were there any elves for whom the mere sight of the sun caused agonizing pain?
twists her lips a bit in thought. There was one elf I knew. I don't remember his name. He was a young knight. He had a condition that caused him to wince at the sun. I believe Mother called it albinism. Otherwise, no. Those are children of sun and stars. To shirk away
Oh.
from their solar radiance would
Hmm.
be unthinkable.
They do not stray from it. The worship of Warvar still runs strong, but their time since the fall has left them changed.
One of
have-
Hashat's lovely wives is a Warvaran priestess.
They don't have the elves now don't have this pretty pale skin of yours.
They are like they run the range of Genevieve skin color here to the ashen gray of finished coals, and a number of blue tinged blacks in between.
There's a moment where she starts looking offended, like she thinks you're just being a racist, and then it's like, oh. Just nod slowly.
Yeah, no, I'm not just being like some elves are black people. No, I'm just saying they're running the gamut of colors.
Yeah, she was very confused.
Yeah. I'm glad that she let me finish, otherwise that would have been terribly awkward.
From what Tassie said, the ones that are born on the surface now they come out having skin like mine or Genevieve's, but those of the survivors, it's all gray and like coal black for them.
Or
How strange.
night sky, like moonless night blue. It's a very popular one. I believe that is Queen Carista's color.
Queen Carista? That up-jumped soldier?
She was the highest noblewoman to survive.
It's a stretch on the word nobility, but fine, I
Well,
suppose.
if you think about that, if he was the highest, imagine what happened to the rest. Just
Yes,
make the
thank
hand of
you.
wiped away.
She was
Thank
a
you
great
for reminding
general.
me
from
my
what I-
whole family is dead in your timeline. That makes me feel very nice. He scowls at you.
Fair point. It was por us.
Yeah.
Alas, I believe we should wrap up our time here in this dungeon instead of muddle about the fates that may or may not be. There's a lot of history to catch up upon. But,
Fine.
yes. Tahira, have you had a chance to look at whatever the strange dyes were?
Yeah. We'll roll the 3 vials out. They're just dyes, but not only for your hair. I'm pretty sure they'll dye your whole body.
They are actually dyes, and he wasn't just completely mad. Well, I mean, he was completely mad, but
Yeah.
They might give you some sort of physical transformation, but I think it would just be aesthetic. I wouldn't
Hashat
drink
wants
the
to
green one if I
drink.
were you, Tarn. You might turn short.
Oh no, not short.
Oh
Oh, the
no!
horror.
What a fucking horror!
The
I
princess
mean,
just begins
you're all-
clapping enthusiastically.
you're
Oh, is
all
bullying
rather
dwarves still a sport?
I could never imagine being a coblet.
Coblet!
Coblet.
Ah, you fucking little coblet. Just mocking, even among the small, mocking the shorts is still a thing.
And just picks up and puts Szooth in the cleavage. So, there, now you're safe.
Hashat, can you believe it? They look up to us. Of course they do. It's because we are the Talls.
They have to look up to us. They can't not.
Tiamat reaches down and pets you on the head, Nahia. Someday you will aspire to such lofty heights. Don't worry.
I'd ask how the weather is up there, but from my position as well, I get to enjoy the shade.
She just grins.
All right. Now then, dear younglings, I believe you might not want to take part in this next part, considering all of our foes from here on out will explode with enough force to turn you to ash or mulch. We might need to get this next key ourselves.
Yeah.
Well, if it can kill you, or kill us, can't it kill you too? We should at least be around there to patch you up.
Well, okay, but
No.
please don't dive into the fight itself. Stay at a nice distance,
But-
otherwise, well,
You could get
Please.
hurt. We can still help. Come on.
we would get more help, more hurt worrying about you guys. I mean, you're welcome to watch and see, but I'm not kidding. I will have to put foot down and say that literally no one among us could ever forgive any of us for letting anything happen to you.
Yep. We love all of you, so we don't want you to be. Those things actually stings. They sting me.
The kids begin to look slightly worried.
Aye.
Yeah.
And I'm low on magic as it is. I don't have the ability to bail anyone out if it gets terrible.
Then perhaps you should let me come along, Princess says.
You might make this fight a little bit too easy, Princess. But you're welcome to it.
That I might. But still, like I said, it won't do at all if you just die out in there and can't bring me home.
Fair enough.
Siggy will shrug and say, Alright, well, I guess I'll keep the kids safe then. Make sure no one comes running after you. Looks pointedly at Gunigan. Will shrink slightly.
So gonna do that.
Everyone just turned to Cooney.
She was so gonna do that.
Mm,
Thanks, kids.
Fine, we'll behave. But don't get hurt out there either, okay?
Getting hurt is part of the bit. It's just coming back alive. That's the best.
But we'll endeavor to behave anyway. And, stop ourselves from falling into any traps.
And just keep Aslan here too. She is literally too squishy with this shit.
And,
She will happily bow out of the danger, as will Catboy. He'll excuse himself.
yep.
I will give the cat boy just a no funny ideas glare.
No trying to touch up your daughter.
Puts his hands up. My lord, I am offended by the notion.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Everyone just turns. It's like,
Yeah. Oh well. I don't suppose I got any bone staff charges off of those fights, or does everything in here still count as 0 for me, even if I drop it to 0?
If you killed the Warcaster, you would have gotten 1, but the Spoopums, I don't keep track of your kills. That's you. Your problem.
Well, no, it's that I was trying. I've been getting hits before, but you were telling me they weren't counting. So
No. The little
the ghosts, no,
the
but-
ghosties do not count. People like the Eldritch Knight do count.
but
So if you want to go murder her
Anhole
real quick,
charge. No, I've already got Anhole charge. Then
Uh,
we managed to drop at least
you got-
one enemy that counts.
You dropped a blood goblin.
Oh, true. Did he count?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, 2 charges.
Okay.
No one amongst our group has any broken or warped bones, do they?
The
Not
princess
just-
will mention that she has a broken nail.
Well,
Nails aren't bones.
I'm afraid those, I believe, are made of hair. Might be far too much work for my meager magics.
Very well then, let's get underway. The less time spent in
There we
this
go.
stuffy, murky hall, the better.
Before we go, what's your name?
Oh, first name, of course. That's right. We only know you as Princess Autumnstar.
Ah, of course. How rude. I am Gaelwyn the Second, though better known in these parts as Kisera. Which of the 4 of the frigid wood?
Coughs.
Ah,
You know what? We'll handle that later.
Yes, I'm not touching that.
cute.
And Ursula.
What?
Nahia. Hashat.
Nothing,
Of course
nothing.
you
I'm
know
just-
me. My legacy is no doubt outlived even my people. I did
Indeed,
have a
the name
tower not
Kisera-
all that far from this temple, after all.
Yep.
Oh.
Kisera is timeless.
I'm just glad to know the name I'm going to be shouting. Let's go into the hole.
Yes, do shout if you need healing. Oh, she's gone. Right then, adventurers, lead
I'm
on.
just- Mori, Szooth.
I assume you
kids
do
have
not want to
fun.
bring Tiamat because she cannot help in any meaningful way.
Her only role would be to absorb hits, and that's not how a party rolls.
I mean, to be fair, she does have almost 500 hit points.
Yeah, I
Could absorb
know,
a lot
but
of
like
hit.
using someone who can't fight as like just a hit point stack to stand behind is little bit fucking lawful evil.
I'm sorry.
What- yeah,
You're talking about my existence. Thank
Yeah, what are you talking
God.
about? That's just
Nice
called
to meet
Yeah, but she chooses to. She's contractually obligated. Us getting Tiamat to like stand in the way of stuff just because we saved her is not cool. It's not a nice thing people do.
Yes, it is not evil because there's a contract involved. Thank you, Devil, for explaining that to me.
Yes.
So let's see. There's 1, 2.
I can't say anything.
Looks like there's 2 down below that I can see.
What do you mean you can't see anything? Do you not
I
have
see
vision?
nothing. I have no vision.
Oh god.
There's
Well, what happened?
It says you do.
1.
Hold
I
on.
have no vision. I look at a screen of black.
Did that
I
fix it?
see.
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah, I think you just need to refresh, Rosa.
I see 2 down below and 1 up top.
Oh no.
There's 3 down below.
Is there 3 down below?
There's 1 there, and then 1 here. You have to stand like here to get the angle.
I am
I
still
see.
looking at a field of blackness. Did you get the right token?
Let me make sure you have control.
Is the
Oh, hold
token
on.
black?
Hold on. I think I see the issue here. Somehow you've lost control of your own token. I copied you over, mind you.
Weird.
And yet,
And yet,
how
Would
about
you say
now?
it's some black magic going on?
Can you see anything now, DCL?
yes, finally.
Okay. Yeah. For some reason, you just lost control of your token.
Weird.
Hmm.
That'll
Also,
spot.
I've just realized that this lever here, I'm pretty sure that's just meant to be a fucking coat stand.
Listen, I couldn't find a wheel crank at all, so yeah, it's a coat stand. What's up?
Oh god, it is. All
In
right.
fact, I think it's literally the coat stand that I savanted in your game a few sessions ago. In the
It is, yeah,
Yeah.
it is
Yes.
the
Fine.
coat stand from Gabriel Pickett's Gothic Housing Collection.
Yeah.
I'm
Of
not
60s, a couple
sure.
of these.
Anyway,
don't
in this
know if-
in this universe, however, it's a crank wheel.
Let's go with this place first.
I don't know
All right.
if it's going to open, which one's going to open, or both of them will open when I do this.
Yeah. So if that's gonna happen, well, okay. Oh, what's this?
All right.
I see an Arcana check here. No.
The princess is just tapping her chin and looking at the geometric patterns on the floor.
All right. I will.
So
I will.
Do you-
I will pull on this crank. If it
Yeah.
matters, I'm gonna go try and this way.
Okay.
counterwise or
Counterclockwise.
By the way, this is all a great big like earth field that's all like laid out kind of mystically. Does Hashat get any kind of oobly jublies from this floor either?
Mayhaps
Hey,
one could make an Arcana test.
Sorcerer. Rub your stone senses on this weird, like, specially mystically outlined gravel and sand.
Oh, fine.
You might be
Okay.
able to get superpowers from the earth. Sick. 30.
I will
Sick.
let go of it and let go of this thing and let my senses go down into the earth under my hoofs.
All right. So while you are in physical contact with these geometric patterns on the floor, you are fairly certain that your magic would be slightly improved. You cast spells at one spell level higher, if you choose.
Ooh.
It will require some concentration,
Huh.
by which I mean an Arcana check, if you want to do that, but you can.
I mean, it was a good hunch. There is something here. If I focus on it, I could drop more some extra power from this location.
Handy. Does that mean if we find a space of radiance that Gelwyn would be similarly empowered?
Indeed, we're on holy ground, dedicated to our Lord and Savior Talion.
Fair.
holy shit, 30 Arcana?
Yeah, I
There we
fucking
fucking-
really did a good brain there.
You
It was
know
because
you
it's
fucking-
it's because of rocks, you know that.
Rock.
Yeah, you know.
I know, sure.
Pat's rock.
You know soil and rock, so that's good. So, you get an. What's the verdict? I had to do a quick.
If she casts a spell and does a successful Arcana test, it gets cast at a level higher.
Oh, that's
Very cool.
Mhm. All right. I'll grab this crank and try and pull it counterclockwise.
All right. You begin pushing. Your whole body has to kind of go into it. You rotate around like a pack animal.
You begin to hear someone
Moo.
playing the drums.
And
For some
as,
reason, Urukai turn up.
as you do so, the portcullises raise up.
Oh, both of them did it.
And the moment they have raised about halfway, you start seeing the golems begin stirring it to life.
Sounds like it's time for that initiative.
Shit.
Most likely.
you
God, I
get
can't
your
wait to play.
potions
I can't wait to play a Dex Charisma Fag next campaign. Zero initiative feels terrible.
Oh,
Funny.
you poor baby.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm watching like the. I did just watch the -1 and the -1 match and advance me.
Right.
Next time I shall pick up alerts so that I'm even faster.
Oh no!
Hashat, stay by the crank. We might be able to lure one or two through and then cut the rest off. Take our time with them.
That would be ideal, yeah. Maybe their explosions will hurt each other.
Szooth, remember, if you need the one of those potions I gave you last minute,
Potion of what?
invulnerability.
All right. Hopefully I will not need it, but in case.
Yeah.
I should put
In
that like on
case,
my...
just
I have to ingest it, right?
yes,
anally.
you have to drink.
Okay.
Blood chug.
I was about to say, can I just put it like on my chest, and if I get punched, it just breaks upon me?
No, you need to drink it.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
and those that have them still, it's 1 minute of resistance versus all.
I'm going to be saving that potion of vulnerability for later, but I will probably consume a potion of heroism that I've got.
What? I need to make like chewable potion capsules so you can like have a potion in your mouth and just chew it instead of having to fucking bring out a bottle and drink it.
You need Flintstone's heal gummies.
Yeah. I need
Some
heal
gummy
You can
healing
just do-
potions. That's
Yum,
a-
yum, yum.
Dude,
For young
do that.
adventurers, we could give them to the kids.
Oh my god.
It is perfect. But yeah, what do you mean? You can do that with a fucking vial. Just don't be a fucking coward.
Oh,
Crunch,
yeah,
crunch,
you could-
crunch.
You could just eat the glass, which was gonna be my joke, but I'm pretty sure I can't pull an Ursula there.
Right. Hey. Let's see. Tarnavak, you're at the front of the party. You are blessed this turn, and one of the golems is
Nice.
baned.
Ooh.
Holy
That's the first
shit.
time it's gone our way.
Indeed. I suppose this thing, nope, doesn't get a charisma save yet, just at the end of its turn. Szooth, you're up.
You can start ranging them, so that's always something.
Oh yes, it is my turn. So there's the one down here. 5, 10.
Yeah, there's one that's straight on, and then there's another one that's up against the wall in the corner here that I can just about see.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
boom.
there's
Is there one that way as
exactly the
well?
opposite.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
So yeah, there's 3 in the southern room.
Well, I don't really feel like rushing in to attack them, so I'm
No.
gonna hit them with my bow.
Especially with the plan of like the podcast drop, if we could sneak in just one of them.
Well, I mean, obviously, I'd be running back if I rushed in. Just I can get 3.
No, sure.
I just can get 3 attacks on my bow instead of having to get the 2 and then spending my key to run back in.
Yeah.
So, Bigoted Shade, and we'll just pew pew this guy.
All right.
Yes, I'll just pew pew that. 1, 2. Ah, my fucking god.
All right. Well, the good news is there's really no one in your line of fire for you to shoot by accident. So instead, Beacon, you reach back and you fumble your quiver, and it like the string holding it to your kit snaps and it tumbles onto the dirt.
What quiver?
Yeah, I'm shooting arrows of light here.
Oh right, you're using the radiant ones. Fair enough. In that case, yeah, it just like the bow stops working for a second. It's the magic shorts. Pull it, and
You have to
just
give it
nothing
a shake.
happens.
The batteries must be out. Shake it.
Your
Yeah.
weapon is jammed.
Uh-oh, I might have used the vibrate function too long last night.
God, story of my life. Ah, shit, I left this plugged on.
Just gonna hide back in the corner. That'll be my turn.
All right. Stone Golem A. Stomp, 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 stomp. Well, steppy stompy its way straight towards the Mander standing in the doorway.
What's up?
And let's see. Is it going to start out not by punching you, but by attempting to slow you?
Yeah.
Good
You
thing
and
have a
Tarn
blast
both need to
going.
make whiz saves. Uh-oh.
Oh. I mean, Tarnavak's probably okay.
You're
I am within Nahia range, so
Yeah. You're okay.
I'm slowed,
Yes, you are.
unfortunately.
All right. Hashat.
You know, it's unfortunate that slow time doesn't have the same kind of backlash that haste does. If you lose haste, you lose your turn. It's too bad that slow doesn't have the opposite effect on your target, where your target gets to go like twice or something.
Or it just
Or
gives them at least an extra attack.
Gives them an extra attack action or something. for like their time speeding back up. Seems a bit uneven for the two
Yeah.
of them, but because no one
It's
ever.
because naturally slow is used offensively and has a save involved.
It's like no one
Yeah,
even
well,
uses.
can you
it.
do-
I barely ever see it. All right. Anyway, so you want me to stay here in the middle?
Yes, please.
You sure? All right. All right. Let's see.
Have you got any radius blasters left?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I've got kabooms.
If you've got a kaboom that does a 20, you can hit a lot of shit in here if you land it there.
I will have to take your word for it because I can't see anything else. So
Yeah. I'd just say, 15 feet behind this golem, if you can drop it there. Should be at
sure,
least a light
and
source that
I
shows
think
you got
I
line
will
of sight.
make a, and I'll try out this room's feature. I will do an Arcana check.
Okay.
Nice.
I would
Sick.
normally ask what level spell you're casting, but it doesn't matter. So
Oh, I was gonna cast a normal fireball, shattering blast, which turns it into a 4th level spell. So
nice.
I always get sad because Fireball has this delicious nest of D6s, and then you put an extra level in, and you're like, ah, wow.
All right. Well,
And it does that,
they're
and it feels like
all
that every time.
they're all in there, but your spell doesn't seem to be quite as effective on them as you might hope, as they have
Bludgeoning.
magic resistance.
Oh,
Sons of
So
bitches.
this boy in the back is going to take the full brunt, but the others do not.
Right. That's
So the
two
one
failures.
and 10 takes. Does it still take 27 when they have resistance, or are they also resistant?
Yeah, they
I
don't
mean,
have
resistance,
they don't have the
that
better
means they
version of
have.
magic resistance that gives them
Okay,
resistance
cool.
to
Fear.
damage.
Fear.
That means they have
Oh.
advantage to all their saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was deeply worried if they had like fucking magic resist plus. Then again, that would be kind of a RCR. I wouldn't be
Magic
terribly surprised. I
damage
would be
resistance.
worried.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's brutal.
All right, Ursula.
I mean,
Uh,
I only saw one up there. I couldn't get a fix on anything else up north, so hopefully there's only one of them.
well, we're about to see that, so
I mean, regardless, only one of them could possibly get to you anyway.
Hey, Ursula,
Yeah,
make a
these are
perception
actually-
check.
okay, I will give you a perception check.
All right. So you look up here, and I think you can see one of the golems from where you're standing. Let me just, yeah, you can
Yeah.
just barely see a hint of a golem. It's not moving yet, but something in your field of vision is. You see serpentine motion under the sand here,
Oh dear.
and
Oh,
it seems to
shit.
be heading your way.
There's some kind
Oh,
of fucking snake in there.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Well, bonus action, sugar potion, vulnerability, and then ready in action to chuck my Baronier at it.
Okay. And since that's a thrown weapon, you don't have to make a choice between throwing or whacking if it comes to it. You can just do whichever is needed. Tarn.
Yeah.
Tarn the Unslowed.
yes. All right. Let's drop the big hammer on this guy nice and quick before he gets a chance to do that again. So, fighting spiritual. And pokies from around the corner.
All right.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, and action surge.
All right. Let's see, I don't think Golem Chan has anything to resist that in particular. Right. Is that just
Ooh.
counting the 3 hits?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
3 hits. One of
Okay.
them was a crit because of fucking
That's-
Spirited.
Cool.
That's spicy.
That
Yeah.
is pretty good.
On my turn, I can only do 1 attack. I can't do a spell with an action, but I can do one of the cantrips that have attack as their casting action, right?
So, if you attempt to cast a spell,
With a
Then-
casting time of 1 action, but
that includes like shit
Yippee and all
like
that. Yeah.
Green Flame
Okay.
Blade. Yeah.
oh, okay then. All right.
Yeah.
Fine.
Spell casting while slowed is just don't do it.
Yeah.
Unless it's
then-
bonus.
No, because you can't. You can only take a bonus action or an action. You can't even do both of
That
those.
bonus action is a spell. It is still subject to the special rules for slow spells.
No.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah.
You
the-
can only
the
take
s-
a bonus or an action.
Yeah. Slow spells do specify it has to be a main action
Oh.
to be debuffed, but yeah. Unless you are like a sorcerer with Quicken, it doesn't really help.
Yeah, you'd be able to quicken out a GFB, so to speak.
Yeah.
I can't.
Regardless.
Yeah. So I guess I'm just gonna. God, I'm kind of tempted to take a defensive action, but did these guys display range before? Did they throw things? I've forgotten. since,
You
like,
only
2
fought the
sessions
one
ago.
of them, and it just got immediately butt fucked, so you don't
Okay.
know.
All right then. Then I shall just do an attack. Do I get disadvantage from the attacks? No, I don't. Okay, cool. So it's just 1 attack. Thankfully, it's not disadvantaged. Otherwise, I'd be like, fuck, I should be using slow more often. It's not that OP. Whack.
Alright. You miss. Bonk.
Boo.
So Tarn cleaves big chunks out of it. You come in, but you're so slow that when your swing finally connects, it just goes through one of the channels already carved out by Tarn's thrust, and then you unslow yourself. All right.
Oh, I can't physically do that. I don't have the action economy.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, do I still get a move? Okay.
Yes. It's just that your speed is halved.
Okay. Then I'm going to move up to there. Does
No.
it RP me?
Okay.
Wait. Does that? I thought it was move, action, or bonus action.
No.
Boom.
Alright.
This
Uh,
cold clocks you.
Cool. And I will give it the fucking Hellish Rebuke because that is a reaction.
That's true.
You can't take reactions.
Oh.
I don't
That's
have
awful.
reactions either. Oh, well, okay. That's good because that was a pitiful Hellish Rebuke. We can just slide that one back under the carpet again. I will just take 16 damage, I guess. Ow.
All right. Mori is going to stride forward. When you say leave room open for the trap, she'll stop, nod, take a leap up into the air to start flying. And then, let's find a flying icon. There we go. She's going to just swing the Holy Avenger at this golem from range. Wow. So in this
Sweet.
case, it is 7d6 radiant. Woof.
Oh shit.
And he needs to make a dex save.
Huh. Are these creatures evil?
Evil?
These things, typically unaligned golems are, but these are twisted by Kandarn's fall and insanity. So yes, they do count as evil.
Kind of. Connus.
Karnas, yes.
Karnas.
Whoops.
Right.
I can remember my own pantheon. That's fine.
It's okay,
All
I
right.
forget
Unfortunately, it does
names.
succeed at save, so it will only take a mere half damage, and that is her action. Galen is going to look around, see a few whiffs on the field, and just throw a lock of hair behind a perky ear. Ah, I see you do need my services after all. Step out onto the rock and hold up her staff. Behold, the power of Talion. Does it fill your veins with magic? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody but Tarn, who is
Oh, are we
already
getting?
blessed, is going to get
Yeah.
bless.
Ooh. Oh,
Oh,
I do
nice.
so enjoy that feeling.
Boop. Actually, how many there you are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, she can get all of you, including Tarn, so she'll let you keep the bless going after this one turn now that it's over.
Nahia
Savin,
already has blessed.
reread your ability. It lasts for a minute.
Oh, it does. Well, okay, then she'll save herself a spell slot. Very
Yeah,
sure.
and Nahia already has blessed from potion.
Heroism. Oh wait, shit! I had temporary hit points because of that too.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah,
All right.
10.
That saves her a bunch of high-level spell slots then.
Nice.
Yep.
Good.
I'll give
Feels a
myself-
bit different from when I get blessed by Cassidy.
I believe Cassidy blesses with the power of Gay Whimsy.
I mean, it definitely doesn't tingle quite as much. That's true.
Well, he was taught by another bard, so. Oh, by the way, I think we got a sand snake coming from north.
A what?
You know, the sand snake.
You know, a
Distant cousin-
snake that exists in sand.
The distant
Sand
cousin,
snake.
the distant cousins of the tunnel snakes.
It could be a tunnel snake. Not sure.
The golems form an orderly queue to come up here and punch you in the face.
Oh, oh, sweet, sweet. Oh, that looks so delicious.
Oh, great.
If only somebody had a
no,
lightning
you're-
bolt.
Oh,
I do not have that spell.
If I only had a classic D&D lightning bolt, I'd ping them off of these fucking pillars here to make them bounce around the room. I love the old bouncing lightning bolt. I miss that.
that was fucking nightmare.
It was awful because you needed to use a protractor if you wanted to use it on a table, but it was still fun.
Wasn't that also when Fireball didn't really traffic in radius? It just did a volume. So if you put it in a corridor, it would be a long fireball.
Maybe.
Yes, I believe
Yeah.
so. No. There might have been a time where they overlapped, but Fireball changed at some point, and lightning was still
Yeah,
bouncy back then.
Advanced.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway. So Moria already has her hit points, and there are no time-riven creatures here. The golems are just kind of chilling.
Well,
They're meant to be here.
there is a sort of time ribbon attached.
You aren't Riven. You'd
Yeah,
have a
you-
lot to be concerned about if you ever get Riven.
Yeah, you do not gain the full condition. You're just one little stack of it. However, since it won't be granting any temp HP, it will instead wax and wane. Hey, look at you guys go! Another golem just gets fucked by an unbless.
Nice.
And yeah, Szooth,
Szooth was already blessed, wasn't he?
he should have been.
Oh, can Voron have it? Bless Voron! Yay!
Yes. Okay. Excellent. Everybody is the blessed.
Well,
Hashtag.
Proud
I suppose I
bird.
should make a charisma save for the golem that was previously baned. Let me do that. Good luck, dude, with 1 charisma, but magic resistance. No. Oh,
But
Jesus
also
Christ.
negative.
I think that's the
Me.
most horrible roll I've ever seen in D&D. It's a -4.
yes.
That's definitely down there.
Outstanding. It is
That's
as bad as
literally
it
the
could
lowest.
possibly be.
Is that? I think that's the lowest possible roll you can actually get.
In theory, you could have like a bard fuck with you more, or
Oh, I
like,
guess if you had
Bane
a
or something.
I suppose, yeah, if you had
if
like
you're
a
Bane.
You have
debuff
debuffs on.
low- Yeah.
If a Bane. Yeah. Bane would be add a d4 to it. So technically, you could get -8 at the worst.
Anyway, Szooth.
Right now, I have a golem to punch. Or is the portcullis fallen?
Not yet.
Okay. All right, let's run in and do me some whacking and tacking and stacking that meat. You know what? Actually, I'll just use my unarmed strikes because it's stone. And I don't think Shadow Killer is going to particularly be useful against it with piercing damage.
I mean,
It's magic, so doesn't care.
It could. Either way, I'll use the Kobold Claw strikes.
okay.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Remember your blessed. Take that in.
Well,
Yeah, you do have
see
a
if it
bless.
helps.
That won't help though.
Oh.
They have
Well.
a stout 17 armor class.
There we go.
There you go. Punch.
Give me a what I know is probably going to be a successful con save.
All right. The good news is this isn't a spell ability of any kind. This is just fucking punching somewhere real sensitive, so no advantage for this dude. He does have a high save bonus, but that does not help.
Hey, no,
Right in the boulders.
Whack.
right
Right
in
in
the
his
boulders.
golem balls.
It will spin up on top
Oh.
of it while it's crouching, and then just start striking its face. So another whap and a whap, and that is a crit. And there's a crit and a hit because a 1 would help on that.
Nice.
Take away the key.
All right. So
And then run it back while screaming rules of nature.
all right. Column A. Ow. Thump. Thump. Thump.
Why did you guys stop blocking the stone golem?
So we can actually drop the portcullis.
Okay. He'll
Oh.
come out as far as he can without provoking. And let's roll a d2 to see who we punch.
Can even get that far. Can he
Yeah.
get that far with half speed?
Yeah, he can in fact get 1 square further if he wanted, but he does not want because he will get oppied and die. So he will stay here, and then he will punch Tarnavak. His single attack. Whap! This guy isn't banned, so his attacks do count as magical, if that matters for your DR.
It do.
All right, see, you get 1 good punch in the chest meets, and Hashat.
Can I close this? Can I pull it the crank clockwise now? And try and draw the portcullises back down?
Are you asking me or your
Oh,
friends?
right.
That is, I believe, what the plan of the party is. So yes, I'm asking you.
If this thing explodes, if A explodes now, it would be less than good. If you can soften the ones in the back somehow.
We're gonna have to kill him anyway. Don't be a baby.
Okay.
It was putting
Oh,
its
by the way,
explosion off
speaking of,
now or later is no good. Go for it. I believe in you, Hashat.
Savin,
What?
you said the snake was on its way. It's
Yeah.
not on the turn order.
I know. You don't know when it's going to pop up.
Okay.
It is safe and secure on the DM layer. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh shit! Hashat. Still your turn.
Yes. God. Okay, I forget. I know these things hurt real bad when they explode, but I can't remember what their radius was. I know it was
10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, Morgan's in the way. I am going to do the crank clockwise this time.
All right.
And I guess to close the portcullises, yeah.
So you want to drop it fast. These don't have like a release lever or anything. So give me a strength athletics check to just put your back into it.
You can move it.
All right, yeah, you get that
Whoa!
shit down, no problemo. Let me
As a-
swap back here. Clink.
As a bonus action, I will give Morgan my Aegis to protect her from bludgeoning damage, to protect her from physical damage types.
That's going to be useful in a second.
I don't recall if they exploded with bludgeoning damage or if it was force damage
I think it was piercing.
or piercing or whatever. Well, thankfully, this protects against bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage. So she'll have resistance to it.
Right. Ursula.
Well, I am not going to axe it multiple times because that would be a bad time for Tarn and Nahia.
Do it anyway. Look, they have to die. We can't just fucking pussy around them. Hit the thing and blow it up. There's no waiting for the perfect moment to kill them with the least people there, because that's just not going to come about. And I just don't want to be here for 3 hours.
Very well.
Gets
Just
the
gonna
big
look
rock.
at him. There. Oh, I skip over. Hi,
Hold on a
Shut.
second, Ursula. Could you draw a path through what squares you were moving through?
I was here.
Mhm.
And then
So you're just gonna go in a straight line to here?
zip, and then skip over.
All right, great. So as soon as you get here, like you're leaving this square here, move here, something lunges up out of the dirt.
A fucking graboid. God.
Yeah, fucking graboid.
Oh, fuck.
Wing. Oh shit, just goes right to your gooch. Just whack!
Right? It's underneath Ursula?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Okay,
this
so
just
that's,
hammer of force erupts out. Just cranks you in the groin.
Elemental Myrmidon. Okay, so that's 6, so 12, then 5.
You
and
weren't raging yet. You don't have any rage left.
No, but I closed the potion of
Oh,
vulnerability.
you used one of the potions of Invuln. Okay.
Yeah, this is why. Oh boy.
Just in
Okay,
case
so
you get
that's
cranked by a
12.
crit.
Yeah, so that's 12 and 8. 20. So I get a fucking graboid just smashing into me.
What the fuck?
Is it actually made of rock or is it actual like a creature?
Your attention is somewhat diverted, and this thing just slinks back into the earth.
Son
It's
of a
done.
bitch.
Oh, so she just got like fucking punched right in the cunt bone, and then it went back onto the earth again.
What a fucking cheap shot.
Ow.
It just grunts like, okay. There's something in the earth here. Don't grunt.
Okay.
Don't step on it. Yep. It's
I will try to find it in just a moment.
okay. Incoming grunts. Incoming explosion. Hopefully. So I kick you off.
All right, 13 damage. It's still up.
Oh, it's not gonna explode.
All right, it's still on its feet. Darn.
Yeah. It's just okay.
You see Mori like close her eyes and wince, bracing for it.
Well, let's see.
Well, you're out of range for a moment, so
All right, the second one fells it. And
Yeah, do
then
you want to have sidled 5 in close to me so you can get the dodge bonus?
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's fine. Boom.
oh
Woof! 53.
Oh,
yeah, that's just my toilet cloth. Ouch.
Boom. Oh, I guess Mori does get a dex save even though she has the Aegis on. So
Ow.
yeah.
God.
Yeah, so
Fuck. Okay.
Ursula tried to warn you.
I mean, run regardless. Like, I'm not gonna fucking
just
faff around
also-
avoiding it. Yeah.
That was still right. All right.
That and I only have so much action economy. I didn't have a bonus to drink the fucking potion.
You almost Mori's temp HPs are almost chewed through.
so that would be
Excuse
that
me while I
23.
get fucking
Sorry,
just
Six.
ruined. Gee.
13.
Ugh. Anybody catch the number on that dragon?
And bonus action.
I'm so jealous of that fucking second
Oh,
win. Are you
Jesus
kidding me?
Christ. That's
Yeah.
the best second win I've ever seen.
Juicy shit.
I guess I'll just shrug off almost all of that damage.
Oh
Ugh.
yeah, that's some flex right there.
How long does the effect on the potion of invuln last?
A minute.
A minute. Hey, you skipped me.
I know.
God. Fine. All right. Use a. I forget. Can I drink a potion as a move, or have I just been scrambled my brain pieces by 4-8?
Yeah. Or well, no, you cannot. No, that is
No.
Ori.
Yeah.
There is no
it's
such thing as
my
a
brain.
move action.
Yeah, exactly. I was just like, wait a second. Even as I'm saying, like, I've been reading the fucking PHB for like 3 days now. Ugh. All right. I will have to continue waiting on consuming that invulnerable potion because I think it's fucking heal time, baby. I'm gonna do a level 2 cure wounds on myself with a warlock slot, and I'm gonna chug a greater healing potion.
Okay.
Cool. I'll take that 29.
Well, that wasn't as bad as all that. You're fine.
Oh yeah, I'm dandy. There are still however many more of those.
There's 3 more.
And apparently, what was that, Ursula?
And there's some kind of thing in the sand.
Perception. 21, Bob?
21. Yeah, there is indeed movement in the sand. I'll just bring them to the token layer since you have detect.
Yep,
And
I'll point those out to the others.
yeah, indeed. As soon as Voron sees it, so does Morgan. She's gonna flip around and ching, throw another Veil Piercer. You guys, oh, they don't even have an alignment wall. They're too
Okay.
dumb to align. So unfortunately, her attack. Let's see. One of the evil creatures does not
Yep, it only
do
does the
anything.
evil.
She
Yep.
grimaces, and then it's going to hop over here. Gillen. Let's see. 1, 2.
Well, she's flying, so it doesn't really do her much bad.
Yeah, she's not super in danger. However, speaking of people who are going to endanger themselves for others, Gillen is going to prance into the gravel here. And let's heal a horse. Cure wounds at level 4.
Oh,
Oh well.
God damn.
That's some spicy meatball.
Oh, that feels so much better. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, keep body shielding me, please. 1, 2, 3. She's gonna go back to hiding in a corner.
Smart. Very smart.
The squishy cleric knows her place. The golems will just trundle forward. They do not even attempt to get through the that barrier, and instead will just dodge. I suppose
Is
actually,
it still possible to hit them through the barrier?
yeah. No, I was gonna say they realize that they are within striking range. Well, so let's stop 5 feet
Darn it.
back.
I was going to totally fucking bully them with a stick.
No, they they will kindly say no to that possibility and stay a little bit back.
Well.
All right, and yeah, you guys know that these fellows are around at initiative count with a mighty natural 1 with no
Sanguine.
dexterity.
Oh, that's what that D20 was. Okay.
Yeah. It's time to go bully some people. So these attacks are going to have advantage because you guys are standing in their dirt.
Would counting on these rocks serve to protect you from the dirt effect or not?
Hmm. So
Well, I
this is
assume
on.
they're getting it because of some bonus. We're looking at geometry here,
Yeah.
Savin.
I know you're not the one who made the Arcana check, though.
Okay.
All right, so 2 taps on Ursula, bonk bonk, and 2 taps on
Serious
Hashat,
fucking.
Oh my
bonk
gosh.
bonk. Oh
Oh.
well, he had
No.
advantage, so it's not a crit
No.
fail.
It's true. So he misses and misses. Oh wait, no, advantage. He said.
Yeah.
So well, I'll take that, I guess.
All right. Szooth, what's your passive perception?
Right now it would be 18. Wait, no, it would be 21. Wait, no, it would
Five
be-
on
it
five
would
on
be-
what you're looking at in base.
Sorry, I had to make sure my perception was why I didn't have the perception skill because I don't have the perception skill, which I'm used to having as a monk. It's 18.
All right, cool. Yeah, you notice more snaking in the dirt coming up from the north. At least 3 more have entered the arena.
Oh, there's more of them.
Right.
Time Riven Temple. Mori still has all of her HP, and all of you guys are blessed, so I guess we're just going to see if more enemies get banned.
I'd say why it'd have to be snake, but as an archaeologist, this is the first time I've actually run across them.
Yeah.
One of you guys is going to get banned. Let's see, I'm just going to roll it.
Wait, what do you mean Mori has her full hit points? She lost.
So she had
She
a
has
bunch of temp
temporary.
HP.
Hmm.
Just a load of it from... Because remember, at the start of every turn, or rather on initiative 20, a random Celestial or Time Riven gets 5d6 temp HP, and Mori got a shitload. So she lived.
Yeah.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nahia, your bless goes away.
Damn it. I knew it would. I don't know why, but I was like, it's me. It's me who's about to lose it. Why even check?
And one of these golems is no longer banned. Oop. Yeah, she had resistance and passive save, so yeah, she has a mighty 1 temp HP left. Szooth.
Oh, hey. Well, portcullis is closed, and there's snakes in the ground. Oh, there's earth mirrors as well. I guess I should be punching those.
Yeah, those are the snakes.
Oh, I did not
Yeah,
expect
now that
the
they
snakes-
are out of the ground, you can see that they are like nagas made out of sheer stone and gravel, wielding massive hammers that come swinging at you.
I'll jump out over here and just strike at this one.
Okay.
I wonder if there's things of a stone heart I can swallow.
That was not what I meant to click.
All right, don't worry, Szooth, you're not dying yet. I know it's your kobold instinct, but
It is. It's Steeping
the
Rain.
most terrible fucking racial class feature is at the start of your turn. Make a death save, then commence with your turn.
Let's
just in case you have a heart attack and die.
Yeah.
You hit.
Let's do Acidic Fist.
All right. Let me give him a boop.
Hey,
All right. He is enslowed.
let us boop his brother.
All right. Jump from one stone to the next. That is
I will
a
have to hit.
miss.
All right, another boop.
Roll your. Oh, you
Hey,
have advantage
remember you're
because pack
blessed with
tactics.
Yep.
No, the bless would not help.
with a D4.
26 help. Yep.
Do you want to stun him or
Yes,
slow him? All right. Let's see if he passes. I don't think so.
he does not.
All right. He is enslowed as well.
Then we'll just... So I jumped over here.
I would have.
That made my turn.
All right. Hashat.
These things really hurt. All right, I will drink my invulnerability potion. And that's a bonus action, so I can't power up my swing, so I will just have to whack it once. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 will indeed hit. For, let's see, 25 damage?
Yeah.
Crack.
Oh, these tough stun bitches.
Yeah, they are quite constitute. They are indeed made of earth. So your hammer takes a chunk out and cracks some stone, but it's still quite strong. Ursula.
Oh. Sons bitches, so bonus action. Let's see, just start small to see. Okay, that's it. Well, better than 0. I'll say that.
Not much, but yeah.
Anything is better than 0, so okay. Since we're gonna have more coming, might as well keep this so I can reckless. So, since I have advantage anyway, I'm just gonna reckless for ability to hit.
Right. Did you say you're recklessing?
Yeah.
All right. That will make them both hits. Good choice, I suppose. Pow. All right, Tarn.
Yeah. So Szooth spotted 3 more, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Could he point out where they are?
He could not. They are just kind of circling around, moving. They are definitely like around the edge of the pool, though. They just got here.
All right. And would it take any sort of action to try to spot where they are now?
Nope.
All right.
Okay. Pop up the old GM lair. Let me just give these guys a little hidey icon because they're still under the ground.
All right. gesture with my spear to where they are and yell for yell at Szooth, but one's right on top of him. And then do a hop from these steps onto the rock. Try to bonk this one down.
Sounds good. Oof.
The Hobgoblin with the spicy hits.
Tarn's damage has been pretty fucking good. Right, 48 damage.
Very
Big
solid.
ouchies. Nahia.
Right. Well, let's help Szooth out. I can't see it properly, can I?
No, you can't see anything unless you take a moment to perception, but even then it's literally underground. There's just like a bulge of the sand.
That's fine. Instead, I'm gonna do that
Oh,
thing that
God,
everyone should
there's
do on
4 of them.
against stealthy guys. Flick on my Searing Smite. I used my movement. I'm just gonna ready an action to hit it when it turns up.
Okay.
That's me, yeah.
Or he's going to huff in frustration that her Veil Piercer didn't work, so she's gonna come over here. She's gonna just jump on top of Hashat's head and then plunge down on one of these guys. Whack, whack.
God, those dice rolls are abysmal. 3, 3, 3.
Well, unfortunately.
Ha! Resist her shot. You're gonna ruin a good chance to have a casual conversation if you mention her feet.
Would Bless do anything?
No, unfortunately, it would not.
So
He needs a 4 on a d20 at least once to potentially score a hit there. Didn't happen for her. Gilwin, you guys are well, aside from Szooth, or sorry, aside from a shot, you're all doing actually pretty alright. So 2, 3. Just gonna come down here, give a shot another little love tap. Oh, that 3, we just can't be having that. She is going to hold on. He's gonna re-roll that 3 on a d8.
Ooh.
Oops. Well, I mean,
All right, who got that healing?
that was the shot.
Okay.
So you get 13 hit
So-
points. She
Did I
puffs.
add? I only added 3 instead of 13.
Well, let's add 10 more. And then, yeah, seeing the golems seem to be content to wait their turn. Hop, hop.
I'm glad the golems are polite.
They're not gonna tear their own door down to get at you. What are you, crazy? That's where they live. Let's see. Things are heating up a little bit here. Let's go ahead and quicken a cantrip to help out too. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's quicken good ol' let's do Mind Silver. These guys probably don't have much in the way of intelligence, right? Zap.
Probably.
Fucking juicy there.
I mean,
Good stuff.
They have a -1, but
yeah, it's theoretically the
fucking
correct thing
nat
to
20,
do, but
Yeah.
sometimes you just get crit dabbed on. Alright, the golems wait their turn, and the myrmidons strike. This one's gonna slide over here and have at Ursula. Bonk bonk.
Isn't it slowed? Can't it only
Oh
attack
yes, you're right.
once?
Sorry, it only gets 1 attack. You're right. I'll just use that as the other one's attack on Hashat, which will then whiff.
Yeah,
Or
so
actually, it'll
1 hit.
17. Yeah, that will miss. So an 18 against you, Ursula.
Yeah, 18 hits.
All right, so you get
I don't
bonked.
have any plus armor.
This guy's gonna come over here. Well, unstealth. And then he's coming for that Kobold. Whack, whack.
Wait, did it leave before I got my ready to action?
I mean, yeah, it saw you readying, so I just went over here, then came up, then went up the stairs.
Oh. God damn it.
No.
Yeah, no, actually this guy is going to stay down here. And he's going to swing up at Szooth. So let's try again. Wow, wow. Does not have
One
advantage,
hit.
but I think a 20 is going to hit. So Szooth, you take 14 bludgeoning and 12 force.
That is going to hit.
Yeah. And then this
Oh, yeah,
guy is
my
going
parry.
to come over. And let's bully the dwarf more. Whack, whack. Nope. Or actually, yes. That first one will hit since he has advantage. You're still standing in the dirt. So another 18 and 6 to Ursula. The temple comes around. All right, another one of you is going to lose your bane, or rather your bless.
What do you mean? You're obviously going to roll another 4 and I'm going to just get banned.
Haha, no.
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
so close.
Sorry, Hashat.
Oh,
And
no.
the other
No more
little one
bless for you.
Aww.
is stripped away. You no longer feel Gilwyn's warm, princessly magic upon you.
Aww. That tingle is gone.
Szooth.
Right, I've been attacked. It's time to attack back. Well, I was trying to see if I had advantage on any of them. I do not. I'll attack the left one first. Right one. 18 hit.
Yep.
Let us stun.
Sounds good. Oh. Yeah, he's slowed.
And let us attack the other, and also let us stun.
All right. Con save. Jesus. These guys
Nope.
are not very constitute, despite being made of stone and having high constitution modifiers.
Might as well keep the CC train rolling. Attack this one.
I mean, I appreciate it.
Yep. All right. Oh, sorry, you gotta actually roll to hit, which you don't, but you could roll your blessed die.
Hey, there we
that'll
go.
hit.
20.
Okay. Now, con save, which he fails again, because why wouldn't he? These
I
poor
mean-
these poor elementals.
Of course, I'm going to have to attack the other one, too.
All right, well, move into range. Then, yeah, go ahead, roll to hit.
Give me
All right.
another con. Hey, all of them failed.
Jesus Christ.
Punch,
See, I
punch,
don't
punch,
like
punch,
this.
punch,
You're
punch,
burning
punch.
all of this dice karma, which means I'm so fucked.
Do. And now that they're all stunned, I shall continue.
This one down here will unstun at the end of your turn, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out where I can be where it would be safe, which is probably around right here.
Okay.
Mhm, yeah.
Cool beans. Hashat.
All right, I'm gonna try and put one of this guy down.
Probably a good idea.
Alright. I will make an Arcana test. Why is that? Oh, right, guidance. Yes, thank you. Yes.
All right, you can upcast.
All right,
Like
I
some sort of
will.
Drake.
I will. Smash!
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
38
Goodbye,
there.
friend. He's just pulverized. How?
I take there's no meat or anything inside them. They're just all rock.
Roll a perception test.
Let's see. Perception. Not my greatest skill, but
Okay, that's
actually
enough.
rolled okay.
There's no heart or beating organs inside these things. They're all elementals. But you do see when when that thing's head ruptured under your hammer blow, there was a particularly unique-looking black gem in the center of it, which has now fallen into the earth and is slowly being swallowed up by the sand to resume its geometric pattern.
Ooh, I don't want that. I'm afraid of what might happen if the sand swallows that.
Why?
They've got something in their heads.
Gems?
Something like that. Can I if I'm not gonna can I pick up the gemstone?
Yeah. You have a free interact once around.
Or I will pluck it off the ground.
Okie dokes.
These things just rock slide.
Ursula, maybe.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. This one is slowed as well, so
Ah, yes, let me put his little marker on.
we try make it easier for me to hit. Time to do a try and big chug here. Yeah, good big chug.
That is a substantial chug.
That's the south one, yes. I'm gonna try to tie them up, so I'm gonna try to have it keep focusing on me. The south one. Gonna have to reckless again.
Yep, those are both hits.
Yeah,
Substantial.
solid. Oh, I got his fucking attention, so
I hope. Tarn.
Yes, so Mori is doing a flap, right?
Yeah, she is flying.
Okay, so to hop from this rock to that rock, turn to these, flare wings, and breathe fire all over them. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, wow.
Well, I mean, all right. Sometimes it really do be like that, you know. Bills.
Where did Morgan go?
She's on top of Tarn. You know me.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll just rush up, following that, beating my spear against my shield. And that's me. That was...
I'm sorry.
that
that was painful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't even know what to say.
Just gonna walk casually around here and my stick's still on fire with steering at smites. I never got to use it. As I walk up, I'm gonna drink that invuln potion so that
Okay.
I too am part of team. Don't take hilarious quantities of damage. And I'll whack this one here, north of Tarn.
Okay.
Whack number 1.
That's a hit.
Searing smite damage.
All right. Let me make a con save for him. Of course. Why wouldn't he?
Of course, I mean they've
He's
proven to be incredibly good at
failing. Yeah.
yeah. You know, I'm sorry, I should probably have nested some square brackets into that description for Searing Smite.
No, I mean, the fire damage doesn't happen until the start of his turn.
Yeah, true. And I've got another swing. Do I want to smite before that? I probably should. But I've also only got one Warlock slot left. You know what I'll do instead? I'm gonna save that, and next turn I'm gonna goddamn moonbeam these things. I'm gonna use moonbeam, guys. Moonbeam. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it bully golems until they explode for like how long does that spell last? Because I'm
A
gonna
minute.
chase them around with
Yeah.
that. Yeah, for a solid minute later, I'm gonna use moonbeam to chase these golems around in a circle until they die. I'm gonna bully them with it. So no, I'm just gonna swing again. I don't think a 16 hits these
That's
guys,
a
does
hit.
it?
No, that
Oh,
will
there's a...
that
oh,
will
cool.
not.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so.
It does because they're negative 2 AC.
Oh yes,
They are
yes.
wild slowed. Yes, you're right. Sorry, -2 AC. Yeah, same target, just 9 damage.
Okay.
Of course, Voron has got his permanent ready action for waiting for a 1 hit point Mooklet to stab.
All right. Mori is going to come over here and join the bully team on these golems, or elementals over here.
Yeah.
Okay,
something
let's
like
try
that.
not to miss horribly this time.
Fuck.
There we go.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Is that radiant damage or is that just untyped?
Yes.
Yeah, that is indeed radiant. Damagos.
Mori did it. She did a hit. She did a hit and it was good. Everyone
She
applause
did
for
2
Mori.
hits.
Yeah, get one applause. And let's see. Are any of you super injured at this point? No, but Hashat continues to be slightly wounded, and boy, is she probably going to get attacked some point in the near future. So let's go ahead and give her a healing word. Boop. Have 8 hit points, Hashat.
Ah. This
Oh
music's
no, she gave you
weird.
her ring of elven comfort.
Oh.
Oh lord.
And Mind Sliver. Huh? Consistent. There we go.
Hey, nice.
Papa,
Alright,
why
let's
did you give us small brains
go
but
on.
huge balls?
Let's go on the one that's not currently slowed. Just set it up for Szooth. His brain. He's gonna take the opportunity to go over here, probably where it's safer. Golems patiently wait their turn. The Myrmidons, now having lost one of their brothers, they have no mouths with which to scream, but you all get the impression that if they could, they would. The one that is about to be on fire, let's see, does he take 1d6 at the start? Yep. Nahia, roll a d6. Outstanding. All right, this one is going
Feels
to
Tom's fire breath all over again.
this one is going to disengage under the earth. And you know what's really great for putting out fires is a bunch of sand.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
gonna put himself out down there. Ursula, the one that is not slowed but is brain hemorrhaged, is going to take a couple swings at you. Whack, whack.
Sure.
All right, you continue to just be standing in the open, so you get crit. And on the crit, it's gonna use a new ability. Whack. And then furthermore. Whack.
Okay. Oh, that's some juicy shit.
Who was that one on, sorry?
That was on Ursula.
Ow.
No, there's only one hit to begin with. So that's a crit.
No, this one was not
So
slowed.
9.
But yeah, it does miss
You
with the
just
second
can't-
attack.
You won't hit me with a fucking 15, so
It's
okay.
true. It's true. He does miss.
Yeah.
Still a total 67, and does invulnerable work on force?
It works on everything.
All right.
Okay.
And this
So
guy's
yeah,
going to come over here
33.
with his precious little movement. I think he's going to go down here. And then bully Hashat. Yes, Ursula, you need to make a save, and then you can make an Oppie if you want.
Yeah. Let's see. So the first one is 22 damage. crit is 22,
I'll just roll on the shot real quick.
and
Oh, Jesus.
oh,
Oh,
Jesus
dear.
Christ.
Good night, a shot.
Oh, what have you done to me?
So you get crit and then Thunderous Blowed, and then crit on the Thunderous Blow. Good night, sweet horse.
God, I had that potion. Jesus.
Oh, did you have the
40,
invulnerability
40,
up? Thank God.
42
40,
damage.
47.
All right.
47.
Yeah, remember to
then
divide it
furthermore.
before you total it
Whack.
up. So trying to.
Is that also against me?
Yeah.
25.
Wait, how?
Oh, you're right. No, sorry. That was not against you. This guy only has the one attack, so that'll be on Tarn. Hanging out here. That
Can
does
it
not have
use
advantage, though,
abilities
since
while
you are on a
slowed?
rock. And that is the one attack that thing has.
Wait, did
but-
this thing just copy my... This thing was... Wait, that's my attack, you son of a bitch. How dare you?
Bonk.
How dare you use my own power against me?
I know, right? So yeah, I need a strength save from now. Ursula, Hashat, and Tarnavak.
Yeah. So
Hashat,
strength,
you are knocked
damn it.
prone. Unfortunately, does not have a follow-up attack to capitalize on that.
yeah, I'm fucking good.
Yeah, the rest
You've
of you
still
are
got an
fine.
off heal, though you will have to make it at disadvantage.
I disadvantage for why?
Actually,
Because
why?
I'm not
Because you're
prone.
prone.
No, you're not. Hashat's prone.
Oh, no, you're not
No.
prone. Oh, Hashat is prone. Sorry.
Okay, so do I take the damage if I save, or it's just
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You still take the damage. You just don't get knocked prone.
okay? So
Which, to be fair, you probably don't care about because you'll just stand back up.
so
So do you want to make
And
that
then,
opportunity attack?
yeah, I will do that. So removing the values here. So keen, and then -5. So okay, and the AP is
Oh,
holy sh! Even a reckless. So
I'm sorry, Voron. Your bless is stripped from you. And 1, 2, 3,
Bastards,
4.
my baby.
2, 3. This guy down here gets a bless. Nice. Or actually, I guess he gets his bane removed. Or no. What was that, Red? No, yeah, he did get bane.
no, you got slow. So that's a different thing.
No, he hasn't been slow.
I think that red might have been you marking him having failed to recharge.
Yes, right. I used the wrong thing. That is a real recharge.
Yeah, you also need to do it to this boy.
Okay. Boop, boop.
So
Yeah.
17%.
But now this one is hashtag blessed. Alright. Szooth.
Right then. Need to run to the bathroom, so I'll make this quick. The 17 hit with the bless?
Using the bless, yes, it does. So he gets
Alright.
whacked. Do you want to stun?
No, but all
Okay.
those will hit.
The guy is slowed, so here a 16 would have, a 17 would have hit anyway.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so are they just all in that one dude? Okay.
Yeah, they're all in that one dude. They all hit.
Okay. So -7, minus... Alright, he's no longer slowed. Boop. And... boop. Okay, Hashat.
Ow. She'll pick herself up off the ground. Fuck. You son of a bitch. That's my move. All right, I think I don't have a higher spell slot to cast even higher, so I don't have a 5 to turn into a 6. So instead, I will just have to make another Arcana check. Yes. All right, you squirmy bastard. Have a taste of your own medicine. No!
Oh no!
Fucking no! That was such a good hit too. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be honest. If you roll the thing that attacks a nearby creature, you might hit the wheelie bob.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That's exactly the one that does that, isn't it?
All right, you hit the wheel with thunderous force. It is blown across the room,
Oh fuck.
and with it go the chains that pull up the
Oh no.
portcullis.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Shit.
So you want to whack it again to make it fall? Because we might need that.
All right. Do you have any other actions, Hashat? Also, what did you pin in my D&D channel, Merz?
Oh,
Yeah.
the monk doc,
Oh, yes, I see.
as you never added it to the class stock.
That is a good point.
I'm going to drink. No, I already did it as a bonus action. Oh fuck. I think I'm going to just maneuver myself over here. We may need to make a fighting retreat or something. We're going to have stone golems now. Fuck.
Ugh, I can block a doorway.
Ursula.
Did you smash the fucking wheel?
I might have missed the Myrmidon.
But you were alone, so... No, okay. Shit. Wait, does the fucking wheel count as an ally?
I
It
literally
was
said
the
right
next
before I drew that.
closest
If that
thing.
rolls that particular one, it's going to hit the wheel, and then it rolled that particular one on the table. So, yeah.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
wheel
shit.
was your most important ally in this fight, to be fair.
Oh,
Had
that's
Savin,
fucking true.
had Savin literally not called it out before it happened, I would have also made that argument. But
But
alas,
yeah, no, he literally was like, "This could happen," and then it happened. Like, I can't hate on that. It's just how it went down.
Oh, shit. No Moonbeam's concentration, and they hit in the above 10 levels of DC.
Yes, which is why I was suggesting Scout Nahia probably shouldn't be the one face tanking.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, oh. Shit, okay. We have to keep... Go. Damn it.
Wait, hold on.
And
Were you within 5 feet? No, never mind. Carry on.
then this fucker. I think just regular swings.
Okay.
Yes.
Hit.
Yes.
Remarkably consistent.
It's good for something.
Tarnavak.
Yeah, that
Ooh.
was a lot less than I was hoping for.
Yeah, that's...
Apparently I'm really bad at rolling these small dice.
Well,
This
something's
girl
better
needs
than
her
nothing.
dice thick.
Alright, back. Yeah, looks like if I want to get in the door in time to, stop them both from just spilling out, then, need to dash. So,
Poppy time?
Hobby time.
Whack. The
No.
good news is you were still on the rock, so no advantage, no hit.
Yeah, just gonna have to dash up there.
Okay. Now the question is whether I continue hitting the Myrmidon or do the Moonbeam right now.
Myrmidon because it fucking smashes and there's only one goal.
You're right. Yeah,
left.
it could just fuck my concentration to bits if it wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good luck for now, Tarn. I guess I've got to keep committing to this part fast. I will chug. Oh, I'm only down to one greater healing pot left. I will chug a normie one since I'm like above half again. 3d4 plus 2. Not bad. I will happily take that. And then give this boy the double bitterness. Swing number 1. Crack. And I will give it a level 1 smite. Blarg.
All right. Say 26. Pow. Right in the kisser.
And give it the old swing number 2.
Another hit.
This is weird. Both me and Morrigan are hitting a target. I don't know what to think of this.
It's pretty weird.
God, look how this is strange, right? This is strange.
No, this is how it should be.
Oh,
On guard.
oh no, you're not supposed to say it. Never mind. Holy shit.
Christ.
Well, time to
Okay, Christ.
drop a big
Yeah, let's
smite.
see. That's my.
Boop, 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 boop.
Cute.
Someone do math for me, please.
Sure.
21
looks like Merz is on me.
radiant there.
Oh, she
Yeah, he
kills
I
it.
think he's gone.
Pow.
Yay, her second kill.
Oh no, yeah, maybe she'll catch up with Voron's kill count. But then again, Voron is a wicked mass murderer.
Indeed.
Mori will reach down and snatch up the obsidian gem before it gets into the dirt. Pocket it.
Good idea.
I want to hear any lip from you, miss. I can't hit for shit either.
I shouldn't be laughing. We're in terrible danger.
It's about to be a little less danger. I'm going to prance up and throw out Mass Cure Wounds. Everybody get 18 hit points.
Can she
Well,
reroll that one?
Yes, she can. Can indeed. So, powered healing. Let's reroll. There we go.
Oh yeah, then extra 7, I 25.
I'm at full health again. I'm really glad I used the smaller potion, otherwise I might have actually been a little bit annoyed.
She does a little bow,
Oh,
and then
sweet.
let's quicken another cantrip. Mind Sliver. Oh.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh,
hey,
well,
look, after that healing,
something is
she's
better than
allowed
nothing.
to
Yeah, she's
do
allowed.
mediocre.
Uh,
Alright, and then back to the safety of the corner. Corner protect. Alright. The golems begin rolling up on you. Stomp, stomp. Let's go ahead and use its first turn to try and slow you.
So that would be a 16. Let's pop saving face and I'll pass.
Excellent.
I'll probably try to stand closer to you while I've got Moonbeam so that I'm in defense buff range for you.
Alright, Hashat. Clench.
Oh god.
First attack.
Hashat is on rocks, so
Second attack. Does 17 hit you?
both
No.
misses.
Has advantage. She is
She's
only
still
25% on a rock.
Yeah, she's mostly on sand.
Oh,
Look, I'm
Oh, wow.
unfortunately large, so it's hard for me to not be on the sand.
No, my dear, you are
Oh.
fortunately large.
Alright. And
Oh,
well,
not
that's
this shit again.
and the other one is going to go after Ursula. Whack, whack. Uh-oh. And you're on a rock, so it
Miss
just
and
crit
miss.
fails. Let's see what happens to it. Oh! Its hammer flops out of its hand. Would you like to grab its hammer, Ursula?
Oh yeah, I would lower the fucking damage it does from 2d10.
No, don't do it. Don't. You know it'll
Thank
turn you to stone. It's just a baby Hashat, but it's also a slod.
It's a sled shot. A slod?
Well,
The
never mind,
sad-
just let it be then.
Alright.
If I can kill it.
And then let's see. Since it double missed, I'll just roll its recharge manually. Hey, good job, little dude. Alright, actually, it had a bless on. I don't think that would... No. Your AC
Nah.
is higher than...
No.
Too high for that to matter, alas. Alright, speaking of bless...
Oh, we lost. We lost. Okay,
Instead of
so-
your-
CCF did say be right back here to restart for something.
Alright. Hey, you guys get a bless. Nahia, be blessed.
Yay!
And,
I was
let's see.
fully expecting to give it to Voron again. Like, god damn it.
And this guy's bless goes away.
Nice.
Alright. Szooth will go in a moment. A shot.
He's
Alright, I
back,
have
sir.
to,
Oh,
I have
Decili's
to
back.
attempt.
He's literally back.
Not in the fucking Roll20.
Well, he rejoined the call. It's different from being back.
I mean, I'm refreshing Roll20 right now. I had to restart my computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
While you're loading in, I'll just let Hashat do her thing real quick.
Oh, okay.
I have to try and redeem myself for my horrible miss earlier. So I will quicken. Wait a minute.
Oh, hold on. 1 second. Before you go, I forgot there's another Earth Elemental. Haha.
What? Where do you come from?
He went under the
Oh,
sand.
he was
The sneaky
hidden.
one that disengaged.
Son of a bitch.
Whack. Whack. Whack.
Motherfucker.
God damn.
Just coming right for your kneecaps. Alright, assuming you're not unconscious. you
So
can-
Hang on. Let me go through this one piece at a time.
So 9, 5, 7, 7, 5. Panicked mooing.
Yeah, no kidding.
1 hit point.
So
2.
Voron is prepared to only go for enemies, right?
I mean, I said an enemy hits 1 hit point, but no, Hashat's never stolen a cracker from Voron. She's not on Voron's
Listen,
shit list.
Voron is a part of Morgan, so let's not be hasty here. We might go for it. No, he does not.
I have
Yeah,
dual custody of my child, and everyone knows Voron is for sale when it comes to shiny things and crackers.
I think the only thing I can do is make an Arcana check. At least that's consistently good on my side. I will upcast. God, where the fuck did it go? There it is. As a 4th level spell. There goes my last 3rd level spell.
Oh, that's bad temp.
That's fine. I get 5 for every additional hit point, every additional
Okay, cool.
spell level anyway. So 1, 2, that's 15, 20. That's 20 temporary hit points. And that is an action. Yeah. I guess I will
Just
I may
prepare
as
to
well
be
just go for-
gangbanged.
go for broke here. I'm going to spend some sorcery points to quicken a cantrip, and maybe I'll land a good hit. And maybe take this one out.
So close.
1.
Oh, damn it, that doesn't quite look like 1 hit point.
No. More hit points than you had. All right, now, Szooth,
Well-
go.
Szooth.
Da, 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 da. Well, before I go in close to that, I can just shoot it with my bacon and shade.
You good.
So let's do that.
Well, it's enough
Yeah,
to
that's a
hit
hit.
it, but it survives the hit.
Ah, the bastard. I have one
Now
more
it's in
bacon.
Voron range.
Well, ready to attack us off. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Voron would have to move over there, so...
Well, Vora will move on Morgan's turn, so I can leave that one where it be.
It's true.
I'll come down and just try to at least bop this one. Up, up, up. That is a crit hit and a crit. And not another crit, but big damage.
All right, so 25, 34. How?
44.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no, no.
No. All right, anything else?
No. So I'm just going to, I guess, move back to safety.
Okay, sounds good. Ursula.
Well, Hashat is in a bind here, so
Did you grab its obsidian
Reckless.
head gem while you were at it?
They're not destroyed.
yeah, it's a free.
Oh, he's still kicking.
Yeah, there's a guy with
It's
1 hit point
range for.
1 sec.
on your... Voron has to actually move over there. He's too far away.
Never mind, carry on.
Doesn't have like 45 speed.
Yeah, on
yes,
his
but
turn.
you can't move
Yeah.
as part of a readied action unless the action is
Okay.
specifically dash.
No, but in this case, I'm sad to say I want Hashat to stop being bullied so much.
Well, that's fine. You should.
So I'm
Your
gonna
weapon is a
take-
throwing weapon. Throw at this dickhead, who's also weakened but not on 1 hit point.
You mean the one that I will have disadvantage because I'm in melee?
Bah,
True.
true. Oh, Voron.
So I'm sad. Well, I'm gonna
Sad bad
Reckless
noises.
just to be safe. Yeah, that's a hit.
He is
This guy
destroyed.
is gone. Grab the gem as it falls. Go over here, go for this guy. $24. That's a hit, so.
All right, destroy.
And
Don't have
Right.
another interact, though.
bonus action.
Yeah, you can use your bonus action to grab it if you want. That's fine.
Yoink, and then I move up close to this fucker.
All right.
Like taunt the son of a bitch because I'm practicing.
Tarn.
Yeah, just planting spear, readying shield, going full come at me bitches with the dodge action.
You should put the spear away. Get out 2 shields. More AC that way.
Right. Nahia. Yes, Tarnavak becomes the door.
I think you guys have that one Myrmidon handled. I'm gonna drop that moonbeam. It is a 5 radius. I'm gonna place it here, just on this corner of the 2 stone golems.
Okay.
And I will probably move my ass. I can't quite reach you in one turn, so I'm gonna take my time going around in case I trigger any other bullshit. But I'll try and get within 10 feet of you so you can have saves versus slow soon.
Danke.
And bonk. That prints as a little baby card.
All right. Speaking of giving people saves, Mori will fly down and present a Paladin aura.
Oh, is she oh, of course she is. She's technically a higher level paladin than me, even though she's a lower level.
And then yeah, let's go ahead and do a swing with the Veil Piercer. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, juicy.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, golems. Good luck. Oh God. All right.
No. Full fucking damage.
How a tear forms in reality for just a split second, obliterating chunks of armored exos. Skeleton with sheer celestial light. Gillen claps. I believe, yes, this is the start of their turn. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Gillen's going to move here. He's going to reach out and touch both Ursula and Hashat at once. She is going to
Ooh, a twin
Twin.
healing spell.
a cure spell. Let's spend another
juicy.
sorcery point to reroll that 1 into an 8.
Oh,
Woohoo!
yeah. Nice. 23 of the top one. So, nice 32 hit
4,
points.
That's the last of her sorcery
Oh.
points.
I feel less dead. Oh, goodness.
Yes, now, please prevent me from being smushed by that Myrmidon.
Yeah.
Alright. Golem!
Yep, 2 constitution saves, please.
Con.
Fail.
Well,
They both take
I mean,
14.
19 and 23.
Oh, you're
this is
right.
Magic.
Fuck. They take 7. 7 apiece.
Alright.
Yeah. You're gonna have to chip them.
Yeah, it'll get it. I'll get there.
Well, it'll be a lengthy chip process. Alright. Speaking of which, this melon.
So,
Oh.
I hate to say it, but I'm fairly certain they're
Oh,
not
yeah.
just going to do
know,
nothing.
You're right. This one guy is going to take a swing at you. Let's see. Swing. I don't think he had
Miss.
advantage, so thankfully he misses.
Yeah,
He's
disadvantage.
dodging
because
anyway.
dodge.
So indeed he had disadvantage. See, his big fist swings right past you. Let's see. I think he is going to take the opportunity to try and squeeze past you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And let his big friendo here get in on the action.
Doesn't he have to do some sort of check for that shit?
Oh. This ain't for you.
Ah.
And yeah, the other guy's gonna also do a punchy at you. Actually, he'll try and slow you. Yeah.
But what if not?
Nice.
Alright. Even without the Paladin aura. And now it's time to bully Galewin. Hashat, you can make an opportunity attack if you want.
I shall.
But it's time to kill the cleric. Bonk. That's an ouchie. But Earthbreaker. Gillen, are you on a rock? You're not. Uh-oh. So that's a hit. That's a hit. And then on top of that. All right. So 23 from first, 20,
Jeepers.
79.
Oh
And yes,
my
she
God.
immediately gets ganked.
She
Fuck.
doesn't have shield.
Shield would not be sufficient. She is wearing robes. She has a mighty
20
armor
and
class of
19.
13.
Fuck, back up.
So yeah, she this
Well,
thing comes up, she's
there goes
braced and
Flash.
ready to shield, and then just gets hit in the crotch over and over by a giant hammer. Falls unconscious.
I think that means Tarn's, Ursula's, and Szooth's blessers go away.
Mine was from the place.
Oh, yours was tonight. So, I guess it's just
Yeah,
Ursula and Szooth by this point who lose theirs.
All right.
Yeah.
Was Maury's from her? I can't remember.
She's like lost and regained hers multiple times.
That's fair. Yeah. All right. So Gillen drops the temple.
Blit.
Bliet. 1, 2, 3 of you don't have a bless right now. Actually, I guess technically Galen doesn't either, so I'll throw her into the mix. Nope. Szooth gets his bless right back. And this Myrmidon gets Bane. Szooth, you're up.
I'm amazed that I continue to exist. However, poor Goblin. No, I kind of need to actually just drink this invulnerability potion before I just get fucking gatted.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that. Unfortunately, that means I can't do anything else.
It's only a bonus
What do you
action.
mean you can't do anything else? It's a bonus.
Oh, it's a bonus action to drink?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
It's only a full action to give, like, in consumables to other people that aren't prepared.
I thought it was a standard action, which is why. Okay, so I at least can go over and still give my 2 baps to this bloke over here. Although,
Either or. I think getting rid of that dude would be nice just so we
Kill
aren't fighting on
the
two fronts.
mates,
The Myrmidons
Yeah.
will do considerably more damage.
I do not have the
These
movement.
golems are only dangerous, only particularly dangerous when they explode and die. When they die, so
Well, that's 1 hit.
Pow! Right in the kisser. Alright, scurry off. Hashat. There's an elf in distress.
I will pick up the elf, and I will reach. I will grab a potion, and I will feed her with a potion.
Okay. Ah! Snaps back to consciousness. Oh, that was
Snap.
dreadful.
Yeah.
I told
Yeah.
you to protect me.
Yeah, welcome to the.
I gave it a good hit, but they're sturdy.
Slapped you.
Yeah, welcome to the things. Welcome to the things that's been hitting us.
If Galen were to stand on Hashat's like shoulders, would she be out of range of this thing? Because if I put her down,
It's probably just gonna go on
it's
her
just
again,
gonna
yeah.
go around and chase after her.
Yeah. So it could just like stand on one of the rocks here and hit her, theoretically.
Can
Not
you
if
just
I
move?
move.
Give her a shoulder carry. She can hold onto your horns.
Well, yeah. I mean, she might just be safer in general up there, I suppose.
These things are intelligent, so that's the thing, you know.
Let's see, I guess that was an action, so
Mm-hmm.
Did it get its... it can't smite as an RP, can it? I was about to say, like, walking away would be scary in case it just fucking prones you and then you land on her.
I mean, it could absolutely.
It failed its recharge, though.
Oh, for you.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
All right, up you go. You're a bit safer up here. then down on the ground. And you know what? No, wait, no, I can't. Hashat would have to move here and get an opportunity attack. You know what? No, here. I will move here. Fuck you. You can try and take an opportunity attack from me.
Okay.
I'm going to start moving away from it.
Whack. Right in the knee.
So the thing I haven't been doing, which I will start doing now, is denying these things.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
That would have been useful.
I mean, there are all sorcery points instead of spell slots. You could think of it that way.
All right, so you get away scot-free, Ursula.
No, it's okay, whatever.
You got the movement speed for that.
Yeah, I think you'd probably have to get up to like on the staircase, maybe.
Over here. If it wants to leave, it has to keep attacking me. It has to take an attack of opportunity. So, just fight the bear, you stupid fucking stone monster.
3.
Move around, up on a rock.
Hey.
I don't have blast. Let's see if I can hit.
Ooh, yep, you do.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, I hit.
Yeah, you can.
Do you hit?
Wow.
Just crack it across the fucking skull. You are mine. Bear noises.
All right, you got another one? Yeah. All right.
No blast, but 18 anyway.
Yeah, it's enough. Tarn.
Fuck. If anyone can try to stop this from getting further in, otherwise we're both going to get past.
Mori?
A bit small, but I'll try.
And, I think I have the hit points to try one round of poking. So, first off, bonus action potion.
That's pretty juicy.
Poke the heck out of this top one.
All right, an 18 will hit. So
40 damage.
seems good. Nahia.
Well, it's a whole action to move Moonbeam. It'll still hit one of them. I'd have to also hit Tarn if I wanted to pull this Moonbeam up and hit both giants. Ursula's still fighting a Myrmidon. Getting close is bad. Gonna stand
Eldritch
here.
Blast.
And then, yeah, I'm going to just do that thing that Warlocks do. And at this Myrmidon, let's go with the old blap blap.
All right.
Cool.
Well, that's 2 blaps.
Yeah, when I hit Warlock 5, I'm swapping up my invocations so that I've got some of the ones that add my charisma to Eldritch Blasting.
It's a good plan. All right. Mori's going to come up here, try and stymie their movements at least a little bit. Let's do some pokes. She is blessed, so
Yep.
those could potentially be hits. 19 and 19, yes.
They are.
Are indeed both hits.
Go Mori.
Just needed a Holy Avenger
Fucking
to relearn how to fight with a sword, guys. It's fine. Alright, Killen is going to hop out of your
Nice.
arms, Hashat.
All right.
And let's see what heals. Doesn't have any sorcery points left, so this will just be a normal second level cure wounds on herself.
A
Ooh.
good one, too.
Alright. Golems. Let's go ahead and do a con save for Homeboy here. He succeeds. Thus takes like 10 damage.
So,
Alright. And yeah, they're both just gonna. Well, one of them's gonna punch Tarn. Let's see if I hit. Slam. No.
Nope.
Let's try again.
Nope.
Slam. No. They do the big punch, but neither connects. Ursula, Myrmidon comes swinging at you. No advantage this time because you're up on a rock. Swing. Swing. Well, hits anyway.
one.
Right. Temple.
Okay.
Mori is unhurt, so we continue to wax and wane. Oh, hey, someone in the party gets a bless. How about, let's see, let's roll a d3. Hashat, you're blessed.
Oh, that feels nice.
Well,
One of the golems is baned. It actually matters, so I'll roll a d2. Alright, it's the one that has more hit points. That's unfortunate. Szooth.
hey, so can you smack a bitch over here? Mutes, yeah?
And indeed, sorry. The bitch smacking, the ball crushing, the advocator for CBT.
Jeez.
Nice crit.
Roll a d4 for the last
You're
one.
blessed, so
Yeah, let's see.
That
18.
hits.
All right, all
All right.
hits.
11. Whoa. Right. Szooth does many punches. Hashat. He's on the ropes.
I think. Okay. Okay. Shot will go over here and we'll attack this creature, this Myrmidon.
yeah.
Bonk.
Not
All right.
quite.
Almost.
Ugh.
Ursula, can you finish it?
Before I do, I will then use my bonus action to shield Morgan one more time. That's my last.
Okay.
That's my last Aegis.
Sounds good.
Very well. This one here. Gonna reckless, just to be sure.
Good thing you
Good thing
did.
I did.
That
Oh,
destroys
wait,
it.
wrong fucking
Pow. Well,
weapon.
doesn't matter.
But even so.
They reckless swing, you cleave
And
the thing in twain.
then I will. What's that fucking distance? I'll move up here and tell Mori to back off.
I don't think so.
Oh, well, I'll move up there, so, but I can throw my attack before, so, well, if she's not gonna move. So that's there. Chuck.
All right. Solid hit. Tarn.
Still alive?
Oh, yeah. Plenty. Merz,
Rest of
are
the
you back?
movement. Merzendi is getting a drink a little while ago.
All right. That's fine.
No reaction.
Nahia. Oh, there's Merz.
Oh, Tarn's back.
Ah, turned
Nice
out
timing.
perfectly. Yeah, continue Operation Poker Bitch.
That one might go down and explode.
Still standing. Not anymore. Boom.
Why would I have advantage? Was he
Oh shit.
resistant to something?
I'm just so used to you just hitting this whole fight. I just assumed. Alright, alas. He lived.
Oh, but that moonbeam though.
That moonbeam's not actually targeting him.
It's the stuff.
Oh, it's the other one.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Nahia. Scoop. Well, I'll hit that moonbeam button for her anyway.
I'm back.
Oh, there you are. It's your turn.
That's good. There you go. You can see the dire state of my fucking spell slots there, Savin. So you're clicking in there. My whole one singular first level spell.
Yep. You're looking a little tapped there.
Yep, just a smidge. Is last Myrmidon dealt with?
Yep.
Okay, I see that
Yes.
thing is nearly dead. Fuck. Moonbeam is doing no damage to these guys, really.
Hey, chip damage is chip damage.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I could just risk losing it, walk up and actually hit this thing with a stick.
Go ahead on the front.
Yeah, my Eldritch Blasts. I do it if I had modifiers on my Eldritch Blasts, but I don't. All right, here's a hit for 12,
Still standing.
and again.
All right, now it pops. Boom.
Yep.
And
Hold on to your bats.
let's see. Pow.
Oof.
It explodes with authority.
Ooh.
All right. Ori passes, so she takes 23 divided by 2 is 11.
Oh, I'm fucking
Finally
good.
through the temp HP.
So 6, half 23, half 11.
All right, that one was a lot less devastating, and I will do a concentration because I did still take damage regardless. I forget what fucking
Yes,
roll con
good.
is.
Con save.
Con.
Oh, I hit skill check. Save. Bang. I am very thick
Yeah,
and
so-
constitute.
Mori, do not do a hit this time. Alas. But she will plug door. Hodor. Tarn, you're looking a little hurt there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Let's give you a level 3 cure wounds. Actually, no, she's got level 4 slots left. Might as well use them. She's definitely used that slot. Alright. Oof, that's rough. 16 temp or sorry, 16 hit points, Tarn.
Alright, it is appreciated.
You can certainly take a beating. I'm almost running out of spells already.
Yeah, thank the gods you're here at all, otherwise we'd be in quite dire straits.
Talion, in particular.
Indeed. Rest in peace, may he.
No. Oh no.
Alright, you grab his dick, at last.
Oh no! And
He's
Mori actually
unmanned.
does have a hand free,
No,
but no,
it's
she's
bad.
not touching that. Merms are down. Timer of a Nexus. Hey, Mori.
Hey. Nice.
And this guy's already banged.
Nice.
Let's
I
see.
get a bless.
Yeah, it's either going to
You
be
will
you or
get when it's a
Galewen.
D6. Yeah. Or D3, we've got the legendary Voron.
Oh, that's true, but no, it's Ursula. Become the blue dot. All right. Szooth.
Well, it's time to play Skyrim because I am out of key, so it's Stealth Archer.
All right. Pew pew pew.
Pew 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 pew.
Pew, pew, pew. 23, 27, 18 on the golem
All right. Those are all hits.
for 31 damage.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
No.
No, sorry. Fucking.
No.
29.
I added a 2 there for some reason.
All right. Hashat.
I foresee a gang stomp beatdown is going to occur in about 2 seconds. So I'm going to go over here and pick up the most fragile of elves that we have right now and move her away and just pop her down like over here.
That's a
Put
good
me
idea.
down, you brute! I'm
That
not a
this
sack of
motherfucker-
potatoes. I'm a princess.
Well, no, obviously it's Hashat. She princess carried her.
I am only doing as you requested, Princess, and protecting you from that thing's explosion. That is going to happen in about a second now. Might want to take cover.
Hum.
Take cover.
Because
take
there's
cover.
no way you
Feel free
don't
to take
princess
cover
carry.
behind me.
All right. Yeah. Put her down on the rock. Ursula, time to join the
Wait,
gangbang.
Wait. I can reckless throw
Yeah.
things, or is that just melee?
Actually, that's a good question. Let me look. I don't know.
I think it has to be melee, but
I know it has to be strength attacks. I'm just not sure if it's specifically melee. Let's see. Reckless attack.
Melee weapon. melee weapon
first
attack.
melee weapon attack. So yeah, no, these are ranged attacks.
It's a melee weapon attack
No.
that uses strength.
No, it is a ranged weapon when you are throwing it. It's a ranged attack.
Okay. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna reckless this shit just to be sure.
All right. Oh.
Long fucking
Oh.
Oh.
yeah, so
Ah.
double miss, so
Maury just
the
leans over
first
and
one
pats
has
you on the
those
head.
motherfuckers.
I know how it feels.
Yep. I've been there. She bites knuckle.
Yeah, by the way, just to it can take an AP.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I don't want to stand next
Yeah,
to
that's
that
gonna have a
shit.
lot less
Wow.
than. I mean, that's a good fucking hit though.
Yeah, but it's 13.
Less.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably less than.
All right.
Almost certainly
Darn.
less.
8d10.
I mean, he could.
Chug.
Just because they frequently roll very high doesn't mean they always will roll high.
Chug.
I got
yeah. Just
I think I can hear DCL either button tapping or masturbating or both.
It's button tapping. Or masturbating. It's both.
Yeah.
He's finally playing COC2's new
cheater baiting.
QTE minigame.
Oh my God.
You had to plug it.
Trying to get my fucking Switch controller to work.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
It
those are
is
hits.
still up. Do another one of those, though, and less so.
how close is it?
About that many. Like,
Do you want to swap out there, big guy? Yep.
I. Well, just
Yeah, you can
well, he doesn't have
Move
another
away now.
reaction, so.
safely.
Cracks knuckles. Voron is
Yeah.
ready.
You're still within range, so
oh,
Yeah, 5 more feet.
10-foot range.
That would have been really funny, but
Okay. And you know what? I do it ever so goddamn rarely. I swap to a two-handed grip.
all right.
Oh no, it's serious. It's the anime
I'm
power.
sorry,
You might-
senpai. I promised I would never do this.
You might get 2 extra points of damage.
I know, right? It's like I do dueling fighting style, so like the difference is pretty fucking negligible.
Actually, wait, no, it's a negative.
Wait a second.
Wait a
what would
second.
you ever do?
Yeah,
You're
I-
using a duel. Wait, you have a dueling fighting style?
Yeah,
That's actually worse.
it is actually worse.
No, yeah.
Much worse.
Oh, why is this one a plus? Here we go. I changed it. There we go. All right. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, 1d6 plus 8 over 1d8 plus 6. So yeah, never mind. One-handed it stays.
Bonk.
Bless, please.
Bless.
Thank
Hey,
you.
it hits.
I'll take it on for swing number 2.
Hey, it hits.
Whammo, whammo.
All right. Do you
It's
want
still
to
alive.
evacuate too and just let Morgan try for it?
You know, Mori can range it.
Yes, go.
She
I'll
can
be
actually
fine.
arrange to blast it. Yeah, that's a good idea. We might actually
Yes.
for once be able to be. Oh, before I leave, of course, the mighty Voron will then, instead of readying the usual action, do a gentle little poke,
Heck.
just to
All right.
yeah,
Well,
gotta do a solid for
he's
Mari.
the only one who's not blessed, so he hits.
He hit anyway because he's such a good fucking bad.
Yeah. So as you're yelling for Mori to range, she's like, "What magic weapon?" Grips
Yeah,
Holy
no.
Avenger.
Yeah, but Holy Avenger shoot laser death beam.
I mean, fair. All right, 1, 2, 3.
And now we're also all like fucking you stepped into the wrong neighborhooding this thing.
All right. If it fails, it explodes.
Well, it has a negative. It has a.
Yeah, as a
Uh,
minus
Yes.
d4. It dies anyway.
Yeah. All right, it explodes, and for once, you guys don't get owned by the fucking golem exploding. Good job.
Fuck.
Oh,
Mori breathes a deep sigh and does a
ow.
little katana sheath back onto her hip. Shing.
I keep forgetting the Holy Avenger's a katana.
Oh no, it's totally not. She's just trying to be
Okay.
cool.
I'm kidding. She's just being cool.
That-
I do the same with
Okay.
my stick.
I'm just gonna get up here and get some cooling balm on this crotch bite.
Oof, yeah.
Yeah, it's like straight hammer to it.
That was one of the more grueling fights we've had.
Oh, was
Thank
that
you
not?
very much.
Was that not your usual kind of fight? That's good. I was wondering how you're all still alive then.
Oh no, we still wonder that regularly. But thank you. Your
you
assistance
should've-
made that very much more possible than otherwise.
She curtsies.
Yeah,
I bow.
this was almost as bad as the Dracolich fight.
Not
You start
cool.
talking to her about your cool adventures, but instead she's going to come over here and be like, no, like this. And she'll instruct Nahia how to curtsy.
Oh, it's fine. I do a curtsy instead of a bow. Fine.
Good girl.
I believe. Well, the fight.
It's really clumsy though. I'm in full play.
The fight at the bottom of Morgan's temple was probably the worst one. Still, that one was within a hair's breadth.
Yeah,
And
no, I'll
poor
give you
Flynn
that.
did die after all.
Yeah.
Yes, we actually did lose a companion.
Yeah, that was
May rest in peace.
It's totally fine. I'm still not salty about it. Savin.
You sent a twink to do a kobold's job. That's what happens sometimes.
You know, I don't. How do you frame that statement?
I don't know actually. I mean, the statement. The statement constructed itself in my brain, and my mouth sure delivered it, but I don't know what the meaning even is.
Because you said that with such confidence, but I'm like, no, but no.
Yeah, no. Sometimes you just got to live with confidence.
Right. So,
It just.
Should we go fetch the kids then, before they all go insane with worry?
Well, there's one golem down up there.
Blit.
And
yes,
that's
don't
what
we have a
Alright.
key or something to find before we go back?
it didn't
Yeah.
attack us though. So let's
Well,
take a look.
while we've still got the potion on us, maybe we should move up there just to see if it moves to engage, because I've still got a couple of seconds left in me.
Yeah.
That would probably be prudent.
Yeah. How long do those potions last? 1 minute?
A
So I
1
think
minute.
Ursula's probably like running right out.
minute.
Yeah, it's definitely
Just-
been.
Can you actually throw us back into initiative then, so we can move with our last rounds?
Sable.
No, if it's not relevant, then don't worry about it.
I mean, we'd totally be able to get there within a minute.
So yeah, Well, I mean, some of
Yeah.
you would. Ursula's probably run out by now, or is damn
No,
close.
like
Yeah, I can fucking range chuck wolf claw. So
Anyway. So as you guys move in, yeah, there's another pool here where the salamander-like elementals were chilling. And then you see there's another portal to the north, and this time as you approach it,
fuck.
Mori just bites her lip. Oh dear.
What?
What did you do now?
Yeah, I
The
can see
combination of
golems.
runes on that portal. That leads somewhere else entirely. It's the exit.
The
The
exit?
exit, huh?
The exit?
So you're saying we should not? Is that where that strangely dressed man came from?
No, he
She
came from
shakes her
behind
head.
us.
No.
No, that is the way out of the temple. On the god's side.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
that
that
is the
leads
dream.
that leads to the dream?
She will look askance for a moment. Don't worry about it, but
So yes, not quite. Somewhere else.
don't strain your brain, Hashat.
I'm gonna get close to it then. I can't not get close at least.
Nahia, wait!
I'm not going in. That's because I know I'm not allowed there yet.
Hopefully not for a good
Okay.
long time.
So I'm going to perch on this rock, pull out a piece of paper. I'm gonna write on it. Would you like to write a
You don't
message
have
to your
dark
mother?
vision?
Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, you're right. You have just 60-foot dark vision, right, Tarn?
Standard, yeah.
Okay. I just addend that onto your main page token.
Yeah, I thought you put it on the main page token
I did.
last time.
Let me, in that case, remove the one on the interior temple. Because that's the one I have been copying. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold out paper and quill to Mari and ask if she'd like to write anything to her mother.
Oh, it's very dark down here.
She won't get it that way.
Well, obviously you've never had to actually pray to a god. Sometimes it's a little bit about faith.
No, you don't Just go over and pat Nahia on the head, stand up here. I appreciate the concern, but
Well, regardless, I will write on this paper.
Okay, there's 2 on each side. That's good to know. And there's a ball here.
And I will fold the paper into a little paper airplane and whoosh, into
Alright.
the little portal it goes.
yeah, you send it through, and this time instead of like a big crackling of lightning, it's blue light that shines out and a rush of frigid cold air. It smells like sea salt. Mori will
Appropriate.
just shudder slightly. Oh, so nostalgic.
Should we go to the other half then?
Hey, Maury, I have a question.
Yes, Ursula.
Faithun are giants, moon giants.
Yes.
And this is Karnus.
Yes.
And you said it goes. That goes to the
Oh.
gods.
Yes, this portal will lead you to Karnus' domain, which is on the moon.
But he's dead. What happens to his place if he is dead?
I don't know. And frankly, he might not be dead whenever this portal leads to.
Huh.
Oh,
Well,
that's bad.
regardless.
Right?
Eh. No better than it was 5 minutes ago or 10 years from now.
Well, on our place he's dead, but he was. They said he was a. What was it? Like crazy or like vengeful or.
Arnis had a gift for seeing different strands of time. While it was useful in the first years of the gods to learn from the mistakes of their mirrors and the times and places, the volume of knowledge eventually drove him mad.
Why?
Or I will look askance and rub an arm. You don't want to know.
Well, if you see a lot of sad things, it just makes you sad.
Just shrugs.
I don't
For your
know.
own
I think
sake,
I'd go
Ursula.
insane with misery.
Yeah, sad things makes you just want to protect things more.
You, perhaps. Isn't that the eye stone here?
Yeah.
Uh,
The what? Oh yeah, I saw that ball thing. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, on an altar here in the side room, there is a large spherical dark stone gem. This one is more of a whitish moonstone, really, carved with a symbol of an eye on it. I
Right, that
will
is supposed to.
approach it. This is... Oh dear.
What?
I
Yes,
recognize
dear
this
stuff.
stone. It's
You
carved
keep
in the...
saying, "Oh dear, this is bad," without saying anything. Like, what does it mean?
This stone is carved in the image of a powerful magic item. There is a leader amongst the Thuin called Valor Dreadeye. She will pick up the stone and examine it. It shoots beams of radiant fire and tears magic apart. This
is
might...
that their eye?
No, it's a facsimile. I think it might be enough to open the inner temple, but... She'll glance back towards the portal. I think I know where that leads to exactly now.
Which is
Valor's
moment
castle.
Valor died?
Valor's castle. So like anti-magic hating fear Thuin that had an archivist?
It's... Balor does not hate magic. He is simply wary of it. He knows how to unbind it with terrible ferocity. There is no power short of the god's own that can withstand his gaze.
What does that mean for us?
If he stares at you, unleashes the full power of his eye, any spells on you will be torn asunder, and any magic items will be rendered, at least temporarily, inert.
So like anti-magic?
It's like dispel magic, but of a
Hardcore.
divine scale.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, since we're not waiting for the potion anymore, are we taking a short rest?
Not yet. That does take
Oh.
an hour.
so
There's nothing down that way.
Well, I guess we should stay away from that portal and hope it shuts down when we're done here.
we're gonna have to put that wheel back somehow.
Huh? What? No, we don't have to do that.
Well, it will close in case something tries to come out, you know.
Don't think it's gonna stop anything that is gonna look. If there is some kind of demigod lieutenant person who's coming at that portal, I don't think a portcullis is gonna stop him.
No, but opening the inner temple might.
Okay.
If we open the inner sanctum, it's very likely the other portals will shut. Keep the confluence of magic from spilling out, just in case.
Okay.
She will.
But if the other portals shut down, that means the kid will be trapped.
Who?
The children.
Oh. At least until we finish with the inner sanctum, yes. Hopefully we'll be able to close it. Or die trying. As for this eye stone, she picks it up again and weighs it in her hand. Gives me an idea, but I don't know if it's worth pursuing. I'll glance at
What would
Nahia.
that be?
That
What's up?
collar Tiamat's wearing.
Ah.
If there's
So could that
anyone
be?
in all the worlds that could break it open, it would be Balor's eye.
Alright, gimme.
She
Well,
stares flatly at you. This is the facsimile. Balor has his own eye.
I just want to look at the rock. I mean,
Alright, she will place it into your hand.
thank you.
You think
Well,
that
actually, look
rock,
this rock over
maybe that rock is the key we need, or something?
for the confluence, for the main door.
Could be.
So yeah, it is a moonstone rock. It's this dark gray. It has the same sea salt smell as the portal. An eye is carved on one side, and on the other are a number of celestial runes. You still have the invocation. Let you read that shit, right?
Yep.
All right. They don't say anything. Rather they do, but then all of a sudden they don't. For you see the runes say that I prepared explosive runes today. Before you make a dex save, please.
Oh, good God.
Seriously?
Oh.
Oh no.
well, that potion came into use again.
No, the
No,
invulnerability is
that would
long
definitely
back.
No, for
wore
you
off.
people. For you people.
No,
why
there's
not?
no. Look,
No,
we've
you've been
literally.
sitting here talking.
That's insane.
All right.
Plus 8. With a +4 from you people.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'm giving.
So you all fail except Ursula. Ursula, you're the only one who doesn't flinch back and recoil as there's a flash of light and then sparkles as if fairy dust just fall upon all four of you. You are now fairy fired.
What a
Oh,
shit!
yeah.
What a piece of shit!
Morgan
That's
starts
mean.
laughing
That is
hysterically.
mean.
Sits down. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Uh,
oh,
Very funny. Fucking magic that cunt face. Grumble and stomp off. Return to the main room, sparkling.
it's been a
What
while since we heard you
happened
guys.
to? Never mind. So I've been examining this crystal here.
mhm.
I did an Arcana check on it. Does it seem like there's anything on it, or
It
any
is
magic
glowing
coming from it?
faintly. It is a very minor light source, but
Mm.
aside from its inner luminescence, it seems to be rather worthless. It's not a particularly expensive gem.
Decorative. There's nothing down south that I could see. It just seems like an empty room for the golems to hang around in.
Well, can we have the investigation super team with guidance and all that? Shit ass.
That would be Szooth and whoever for investigation. I guess I'll spend a couple of minutes trying to get this portcullis like slammed back down into the ground and on its gear.
You
Invested
can
time.
manually drag it down, and it takes a good long time, but chunk.
I assume I am getting assistance.
Sure.
Yeah, to the south.
Yeah, it's that south room there that all the golems were in.
And the D4
Oh,
there.
south room?
It appears
You
to
said
just be a
south room, right?
storage room. There are 3 little alcoves for the golems and literally nothing else.
Ah, okay.
I think if anything's going to be that key, it's going to be the key. It's going to be that fancy showpiece you got there.
Nah. Let's get the fuck out of here and go see the kids then.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Mori, it's Baylor. His eye would have the power to remove the collar, but would he be willing to do so? Do you think it would be possible to convince him?
Doubtful. All giants hate dragons, and the Firthun are no exception. Even though they stood by the side when Senatrea was killed, they had always resented her just as much as the others did. Helping an ancient drake unbind is not likely to be something he'll assent to.
Would
But-
having Tiamat with us mean that he'd be unwilling to blast us with the anti-magic eye?
Maybe. He certainly wouldn't risk hitting her with it.
I don't think we're in a condition for a maybe.
No, not now, but if we can recover our full strength, then maybe will be enough.
Maybe.
Okay.
What is wrong with her collar?
Cursed as fuck, very powerful magic stops her from doing any kind of action that could be perceived as aggressive, but also means she can't defend herself.
Let's see.
Giants used her as a concubine.
Huh. Perhaps I could break it. Well, not me. Valeria could, maybe.
But I already tried with with the spear. The magic binding it to her is very strong. Beyond that any modern wizard could cast.
Then I guess we should have to take her to her mom or something.
Da.
That is another plan, yes. The Senatrea's domain is not anywhere near here.
I imagine that there's the dragon goddess of magic has probably got the portal to her domain, though, for fellow dragons.
You'd be surprised with portals. If anyone knows the dangers they represent, it's her.
Well, my plan was to get my strength back and let Valeria take control and maybe do some white lightning and supercharge for a great big curse break.
What's true? I do have a bunch of fucking magical fun juice for snorting if you need to try and really deal with it. Either that or Lady Galewin, if you have the capacity for dispel magic. I do have bumps of blue in the night.
Perhaps
Helen
a
just shakes
joined
her head.
effort.
Well, we're gonna have to.
Yeah, let's go into the main room first.
Alright.
Hey kids, we're back.
Cooney's just gonna look at the state of you guys. Wow, you look like shit.
Yeah, you'll have died many, many, many times over.
Are you
Yeah.
okay?
It just wobbles over.
Flop down.
Say, Tiamat, do you have a way to reach your mother, Sinatra, in her dream or her mortal domain?
The
Does she have a
little
favorite
giant dragon
hangout
will just
place?
shake her head. Even if I did, with this collar on, I could not apply it.
Hmm.
Did she have a favorite hangout spot?
There's the holy city, but that is weeks of travel away from here.
Where is it?
She says a place name you're utterly unfamiliar with.
We'll have to check that on a map.
Do you know
Was it
Tarek,
on the? Oh, wait a second. Wait
the
a second.
holy floating city that
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
we
I know.
liberated from
No,
the
we
time
we know our characters
fucking know
don't.
that. Yes.
Our
Our
characters have no
character, yes.
idea.
Were you around when when the Minotaur Empire was a thing? The Minothans.
Tiamat will tap her chin. I wouldn't call it an empire, but there was a small kingdom of minotaurs not far from here.
Okay, this holy city, was it like on the same continent at least?
Yes, it was several weeks to the north, past the mountains and the sea.
Hmm.
Okay, then that might still be in Aruna then. North of Pergolith, maybe. There are cities to the north. Maybe I could, when we go to Pergolith, I might be able to learn a teleportation circle that's further up that way.
Do you know of an island called Ervanen?
Yeah, I heard of that place.
Yeah, it's where I come from.
Ah, good. It's not all that far away from there on the mainland. Just perhaps a week's sail and then walk.
That's close to the capital.
Da,
Well, maybe that wouldn't be so hard to get to then.
you should come with us then when we take a magic circle to Pergolith, which should be the moment we're done in this place.
Wait,
Well, my
question. The frost
schedule
dragon is
seems to
cold,
be
right?
rather free at the moment.
It just hobbles over. Hey, can I borrow your hand for a bit?
Sure.
Don't make her
Present a
cup your
big,
balls. Or,
odd hand, well larger than
Yeah,
the size of your head.
Okay, I'm just gonna use it. One finger. Just let me just sit on that for a bit. Ah,
She got
Oh.
very bruised.
yeah. I got
The
a
dragon will look at
stone
you
hammer.
curiously and giggle. I see.
I just makes shows with her hands how
Here,
big the stone
hold
hammer
on.
was.
She's going to pluck your water skin out of your pack, breathe on it, and then hand it back to you.
An ice pack, nice.
Oh, thank you.
There you go, dear.
Here I thought I'd seen most things in this world.
Well, if you took that kind of hammer to the crotch, you would also complain.
Oh, goodness, no, yeah. No, I did. Ugh.
Did that odd, while we were in there, did that odd fellow come out the other end of that portal over there yet?
She shakes her
there.
head.
You didn't kill him,
Nope.
did you?
Alright.
Mort puts her hands up. I just led him on a merry chase. I'm not a murderer. Although he might be
And
full of eggs.
Oh.
I'll get over it.
Did she have any eggs left after her shot?
Well, better.
I
I
don't
would
know, and
say
I
better
frankly don't
him than
care.
me, but
No, but willfully doing that's sort of evil.
Look,
Do evil
you know
unto
what?
evil, Ursula.
I'm going to just take a quick siesta, as they say in the Northlands. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
I
fine
could-
again.
I could just go for
It-
a long nap, though, but that's just me.
Not just you, no. I think it might be worth spending the rest of the day making this into a camp. See if we can get some of these slabs up. Block the door.
Fortify.
Yeah, block the gates if we don't want anything coming through.
I hoped we'd be done here in the day. Well, kids was ready for a weird sleepover in the spookiest time cave.
Hoonigan begins relaying a story about how Tarn and Siggy would take her out camping, but then realizes you don't remember it and slumps her shoulders. Oh. Anyway, I love camping with you guys, so yeah. Feel like old times for me, anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving big old fucking rocks and blocking these portal
Yeah, that'll help
entryways.
too.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys can spread out, make camp, cook up a
Oh, thank
dinner, get ready to bunk down.
And yes,
Nice.
just again, Savin, just putting these stone things
Yeah,
in
that's
the
fine.
way of people spawning.
Yep.
So, that said, please don't mark up any resources yet, but do feel free to spend hit dice as needed or available.
Yep.
I just needed my damn key back.
Yep, you can take your short rest, get all that back. It's all yours.
Oh right. I take I take a bit of a rest. I gain 8 and 9, and then I lose 22.
Oof.
My temporary hit points run out.
Brutal.
So let me know when you've all done your short rests for the beginning of the night. Yeah, Tiamat, of course, will be happy to lend you her tremendous strength in moving heavy junk around.
What, they don't want to just watch me and Hashat do like just buff woman lifting things? Okay, I mean she can also do that.
Stonk.
So many strong women.
Yep.
Yeah, this cat boy is just rock hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Siggy. Look, let the others sit and chill. It's just the buff women lifting things.
Yeah, we got the kids to watch the medal so that we can get these places.
Yeah, I mean the assets aren't going to move. They're part of the background and cannot be moved. So
Yeah, no worries.
Like a Cooney guy.
Cooney helps.
Cooney harping. Many stonk. And yeah.
Do you guys want to establish watches for the night?
Yeah,
And if so,
Yeah.
who's on what?
Szooth on them twilight hours.
Alright, so Szooth's up
Uh,
first.
I can still qualify a long rest if I do a double watch, right?
Yeah, you can. You'll just need to make a save versus exhaustion.
Yep. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna do a
okay,
double watch.
Okay.
I'll take one. I'll take first watch, I suppose. I would like to sleep in a one go.
I'll go in the middle then.
yeah.
Would
Oh,
would Galen be able to watch with Hashat and Szooth. I want to pick her brain for a minute about something.
Go ahead.
Keeping watch, so pedestrian. The princess needs her beauty sleep, but I suppose if my vast
Do you?
knowledge is required, I can stay up a few extra hours.
That would be most
Do you
appreciated.
really need? Do you actually need any sleep at all?
Yeah, you've had the 1,000-year nap already.
Perhaps to you
It's
it
like-
may seem that way while I was in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah, fair.
Well, no, I meant the fact that you said princess need her beauty sleep. For what? I was more
So
here
I
for
said
the
I was-
That
experience
was an
that I
Ursula
get.
compliment.
So I said I
Yeah.
was going to take the first watch and pick her brain. Can I have that conversation later though? Because I have to go and upstairs for a minute.
Sure.
Okay. I'm being called, so I'll be right back.
Get your food. Alright. Yeah, the kids will obviously spread out amongst the watches too. They want to help.
Sounds good.
Oslin and Kitty Boy are going to take nappies. Tiamat will just be awake the whole time because she doesn't care about sleeping.
Fair enough.
EBQH.
Fair. Let's see if we've got anything fancy schmancy. I'll make everyone another great big thing of coffee because coffee is delicious.
Eventually, during the night, the Hobgoblin Knight will wake up with a start, all bound up. Probably during second watch. So, Harn, Ursula, you guys are awake. Cooney's telling you about that time that Nahia sat on a mimic and got her arm bit off. Well, Nahia's like on the other side with the others out of earshot. And then, yeah, this knight gasps and starts squirming around.
Well, the knight or the goblin, or both.
Hobgoblin, Eldritch Knight.
I will deal with them. It's going to be a long night for me. You guys continue whatever it is you're talking about.
You sure?
Yeah. Enjoy the time with Cooney.
Oh, don't worry, I can just plot them out.
I'm fine. I'm also unbelievably capable. But I suspect I'll have a much easier rapport with her. I will gesture at my feminine warlockness. I will perch down. I shall place a wooden cup down, fill it with coffee, and pull out a fistful of jerky and begin feeding her if she accepts it.
We still have that slave boy, don't we?
Yeah,
He just kind of joined in, didn't he?
yeah.
Hey, look. You
Look, I
killed
did say
all.
he made the wrong choice.
You killed all his masters, and then all these huge buff women started flexing in front of him. Like, he knows exactly where he wants to be. You can say hello to Cass 2.0 here. He
I didn't say he
part of
made the
team.
wrong choice. I was just noting. I was just like, oh wait, you're still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he actually did follow us through that gate on the left at one point and gave me a bardic, so I've decided he's cool.
Yeah. His name is Salem, by the way.
Cool.
Yes. I'll say that he has been a slave all of his life. He's a dancer boy, and yeah, he much prefers hanging out with you guys than these evil witches.
Fair. Yeah.
Come sail him away. Come sail him away with me.
Well, if you want, I'll start undressing.
No, that was a song, a very famous song, but it's come sail away, and you're sailing.
So
Do you not want to bang?
You're too skinny.
Oh.
Salem recognizes someone who also likes them big and muscular.
Yeah, it's like you're a very attractive young man.
Well, thanks. Don't worry, I get it. He will squat down and he will look over at Hashat. That's more your type, huh? Big and muscly?
No, like I like men looking, big like men looking things.
He looks around at the assembled adventurers. Man, it's just a
Yeah, the
desert in here
closest
for you, isn't it?
Yeah, the closest is Tarnavak because I've seen it without the armor and shirt. It's like, damn, it's fucking nice, but he's engaged to see, so.
Oh. Well, I mean, he's got a crown and all, so that means he can have concubines, right?
He's monogamous.
Oh, that's gay.
No, that's very not gay. That's all
Well,
I'm
we'll see
saying.
about that. Hey, big boy.
Oh god.
So, while Tarn is getting flirted at by a cat boy.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, trust
Yeah, the Eldritch
you,
Knight.
you have no chance. You've been hit on by Cassidy and others, like way better at flirting. Like,
Wow, rude.
That's so rude.
no,
What the fuck?
no, this entire job is literally to be as charismatic and
Yeah, and
flirty.
so is his.
Yeah, but he has been a slave most of his life, and
Yeah, so that means he's really fucking good at it. So
well, that
rude.
is true. But hey, you're talking to a benign intelligence here, like
Yeah, whatever.
That's pretty good. Wiggle,
an
wiggle, wiggle.
18.
Well, your ex-slave is giving one of my friends a lap dance. Why did you come here, lady?
What language are you speaking to her in?
I will go with. I will start with Draconic and swap to a rune if it doesn't take.
Right. Well, conveniently, she does speak Draconic.
Okay.
So she will scowl at you and say, "We came here to kill the usurper, the would-be Hobgoblin King."
Of course. Now, you are presumably an intelligent individual in the ways of magic, yes?
Perhaps.
These portals, gesture at the things we've got mostly blocked up by this point, they are not linear. They move through time. You are from an age long, long before ours. That rebellion has already come and gone. The individual you direct yourself at there is simply just the only hobgoblin male in our party. A
What are
man
you
who's
talking
on
about? I recognize that man anywhere.
may well it be some kind of family line, perhaps. But Tarnavak there has, well, I
Well,
forget
does the
what fucking year
name
it is.
follow through in the line, too? This Tarnavak Dracul III?
Murderer of the Witch Queen's children. What year are you from?
1398. The Augustian calendar.
Huh. What day is it today?
Today, let me take a peek. It's somewhere in the middle of December. Let's see. And examine. It is December the 6th,
And yeah?
1398.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
interesting. It is December the 6th, 1398 for us, but there has never been a witch queen of any kind. There was one historically, a necromancer queen who slew, vast legions of people, took control of power, and then was eventually overthrown in a rebellion, which then became male-centric royal family of sexist, magic-hating, slave-taking super murderers anyway, so not a massive upgrade, but they're working on it.
So you can see what we're trying to fight against. He and his ilk would
Different.
institute that regime.
I
Depose women from
understand.
power. Forbid magic.
Uh,
We must
of
crush them
course,
out. You're a witch
but
too, you
that's
understand.
indeed, and you see me still present, and you see us with our rapport quite socially comfortable. That regime failure has already happened a long time ago. The Tarnavak here is in fact fighting to repeal that concept. Wants to see, multi-genders and races, equal footing, proper education, all that kind of shit.
Bullshit.
No, I tell it to you well and true.
Considering what you helped do to your brother, I'm not sure you're the best judge of character.
Wrong character detail.
Oh, my bad.
That and this would be happening during second watch. I think you were in the first.
No, it should have been the last. It's at
Oh.
Twilight Wars.
Right, I'm doing a double watch, so this is technically happening during watch 2. I'm also going to be in watch 3, so I'll be able to, regale this all to you afterwards. But yes, well, it looks like there is a different split in time, and indeed the group over there, the youngest ones, the children, I'll just gesture at a number of them. As far as they're concerned, the Tarnavak there, although not with horns and wings, is instead the father of a rather successful drug crop trade for dragon grass after his attempts at a takeover. It did not go especially successfully.
You mean to tell me that the most vile witch slayer of our time grows hemp?
In theirs, yes. He is a simple hemp farmer, works with that kobold over there, who I believe in their time is a successful brewer, and in our time is a noble scholar.
Knight just turns up her lip.
So I apologize that all of this has come to pass. Also, shame on you for the enslaving in the first place. I'll just gesture at Salem, who appears to be having a great time.
Yeah,
But
that doesn't
that's
seem to have
fine.
much impact.
Yeah, but yes, that Tarnavak is not your aggressor. Indeed, we're trying to break apart these spurious disconnections between what would appear to be slightly different timelines.
Make a persuade check. Let's see if you can
Sure.
get her to believe you.
Sure, I'm gonna spend inspiration. Wait, no, I don't have to. I'm gonna spend a hit die, seeing as I'm gonna be taking so gonna be resting that back. 16. Oh, Tarnavak one. That's right. Oh yeah, I will mention that as Tarnavak the first then.
So yeah, you can spend a few minutes talking with this woman to try and change her mind. She's stubborn about it. You can clearly see that there's some fairly recent and deep trauma connected to her timeline's Tarnavak
Yeah.
over there. She will, with some reluctance, divulge that in her timeline. Yeah, the witch queen that rules over the Western continent had her children brutally murdered by a group of witch slayers who have now fled to this continent and are led by a certain Tarnavak Dracul.
Yeah.
So
And yeah, I forgot to say before, yeah, this Tarnavak Dracul is first of their line, not third. Yet, despite that, is the same year point of origin on the calendar. And again, I would never, ever dare tell a lie and espouse in the name of someone who has dared murder a child, as well as being a powerful warlock in my own right. I'll gesture holy symbol on chest. Paladin of Mithras, mother of mothers.
That seems to be the convincing point. With some effort, she will squeeze her breasts together to push up a little Mithrin symbol hanging down there.
All right. As long as you don't futz around, we have additional blankets. Here's some food and some coffee. Hopefully, when we have dealt with this dungeon, time will reassert itself. And when it does so, I sincerely pray that you deal with the one who would murder children. Wish you all the luck in that endeavor.
As you're offering up blankets and stuff, Tiamat will come over and hand them down to the knight, and then use her big old tail to kind of scrape her weapons off into the corner.
Thanks.
Push a slab on top of them.
Smart move.
You don't get to be my age without a few brain cells.
That's fair, but I'm awake for both watches, so I'd be keeping an eye out. Yeah, fair point taken.
Go back to resting.
Yep.
Yeah, the knight will go off on her own towards the door to try and recuperate, because she is
Indeed.
pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I will warn her that on the other side of the door is, if it even opens, is sheer death until we've resolved this place. That's a good fucking heal, though.
Just gets her to full.
And yeah, since Tarn and Cooney and Co seem to be having fun for now, when Szooth wakes up for third watch, I'll regale that stuff as well on Draconic.
Okay.
So that the kids here don't hear about, child murder at Tarn Papa.
So while they're having that discussion, I think, Hashat, you wanted to speak to Galewan?
Yeah. I wanted to pick her brain. You come from a time of myth and legend for us. And I wonder if you have knowledge about an artifact. Something our enemy has.
Well, that depends on the artifact, doesn't it?
And it's a weapon, like so many tend to be. It's a sword made of gold with a sunburst hilt. And
One of the Dragon
with
King's blades.
with a line of black runes going up the middle of it.
Yes, I'm familiar with the weapon.
What can you tell us about it? It, from what we know of it, it apparently has been speaking to our foe, perhaps driving his mission beyond what a normal sense would take him. And it was found in a tomb. Yes, with a connection to the Dragon King.
Tomb?
Hmm.
Was it buried with the Dragon King, then?
No. With those who were very close to him. Children, I think. There was a depiction of an elf.
Not familiar with any elven lovers in Talk. But he did have several children with other dragons.
It was definitely, from the way the place was designed and the care taken to preserve it, it was definitely someone. The people who were buried there were definitely very close to him, close enough to be a resting place for one of these swords. Would it be true that these things could talk to their users?
There are plenty of magic items that have some rudimentary intelligence, but I'm not aware of the Dragon King's blades having any such thing, though I've never seen them drawn in anger.
Perhaps he's just crazy then. He did accidentally summon a demon when he tried to summon a quote, dragon.
Yes, that does sound like mage psychosis. Sorry, Hashat, I'd love to help, but I'm afraid your mage may just be crazy and has found himself an old sword and convinced himself he's some sort of dragon disciple. Then again, I suppose it's always possible that if King Tazrin is dead, some part of his soul was bound to the blades, or the soul of whomever it was buried with. I see my insight has stunned you into silence.
I'm thinking. Maybe we will just have to kill him.
That is, I have learned, a very good idea when presented with your enemies.
We've been hoping for a peaceful solution to this. But if he is just crazy, maybe there is no helping him.
Well, that depends. Fortunately, I've never mastered the magic myself. As a sorceress, my selection of specializations is rather narrow, but according to Mother, at least, greater restoration spells can soothe an afflicted mind. At least abate madness, if not cure it outright.
Look over at the rest of the group. Well, none of us have anything like that at our disposal. You'd have to find someone else who can do it. And convince Rajan to actually submit to it. Or knock him unconscious. Yes, Tassie could maybe do it if once she gets to level 9. That's might be at the very tip of her ability, yeah. A 5th level spell.
You can always just hire a cleric. Unless the gods have all disappeared in your time, there should be plenty who would assist in healing an afflicted mind. Perhaps find a nice Mithrin.
We do know several, so maybe we could get Mother Layla to help.
Well, there you go. Trust me, the first step in good rulership is knowing when to hire good help. One can't do everything all by herself.
No, I can't. I'll remember that when I'm ruling over my domain.
As well you should. Identify whatever weaknesses you may have as a character, no matter how difficult that introspection may be, and hire people to cover them.
Weakness. Well, I know one particular weakness of character, but that's why I have a bunch of wives.
Indeed, one must always slake the royal lusts. Just be careful where your seed takes place, Lady Hashat, lest you find your domain being torn apart by infighting siblings, each searching for the throne themselves.
Bit late for that.
She will
I
just
didn't-
chuckle.
I didn't find out I had a particular trait until it was too late.
Well, I suggest you be more careful. I have heard the Mithrans have a spell for that. Conjures wraps for your, she delicately waves a hand towards your loins.
Oh, I've been taking advantage of that for sure. And she'll look over at everyone else who are resting or whatever. Contrary to what they like to say, I have been more careful since I found out.
Oh, good. At least when you die, your domain will only be carved up into a few small pieces. Now, was there anything else related to this solar celebration, Blade, or?
No, nothing else with that. What other swords were there belonging to this Dragon King?
He had a second blade. Let's see, let me go find what I call thing's fucking name is. Let's see. Yes. The morning sky. Brutal blade known for dismembering his foes. Beyond that, he had a host of magical arms and armor and items to enhance his physicality and mind. He was, even by the standards of dragons and kings, phenomenally wealthy.
I wonder how many of his things are just floating around out in the world now.
Probably most of them, unless they've been melted down for residium, but
That would be a shame.
indeed it would.
After we get out of here, considering if you don't go back to your own time, where are you going to go?
If I don't return home, I suppose I'll have to go and help that Starshaper, Scion. The glory of the elven people must be restored. I cannot sit idly by while we are left as a footnote in history.
Well, if the elven villages that are popping up are any indication, I feel like your people are coming back finally.
They will never be truly restored until the starwood trees are. But where there is a sapling, there will soon be seeds. Must only have the patience. As she says that, she will run a hand up the little tattoo over her brow, which does indeed resemble a tree snaking up over her eyes. I can hardly imagine how reduced our homeland is. Tell me, does Grandtree still stand?
Grantry? Yeah, I heard of that place. That's up near Pergolas, but I don't know how many elves there are there. I think it's just mostly fairies and satyrs.
Well, at least our allies survived, I suppose. Satyrs and dryads were our closest friends amongst all the Fae. Closer even than the humans. Though they were more subjects than allies, I suppose.
Oh, there are some humans still. One of our early adventures was to save a time-lost village of them that had been trapped inside of a magic map. Like a chunk of the world was just hidden away.
What was the name of this village? If it was from my time, perhaps I've heard of it.
Hartwell, I think?
Hartwell, yes, yes. It was not far from Grandtree at all. They had grain fields there, brewed beer. Well, it is good to know that some semblance of my time has survived. Even if it is just humans there. Perhaps I will pay them a visit as well. They shall be reassured that their Lady Liege has not forgotten them.
Say, after we get out of here, we're going to be going to a feast. Would you like to join us? My wife, Tassinora, would, I think, very much like to meet you.
Is she like you, a, Minotaurus, or
She's an elf.
an elf? Well, then
Yes.
yes, I would very much like to meet her as well. She can give me a fuller picture of what has become of my people. But, of course, respectfully, I do hope I don't have the chance to take you up on the offer. I'd very much
You
prefer
want to go
to
home.
return to my time and stop my vile little brother from causing untold harm.
Well, hopefully there's still time for you to stop the calamity.
One can only hope.
For what better word is there?
Indeed. Speaking of which, I really should get some rest. I'm almost out of spells, and I will be of very little use, with only 2 little heals left.
Get your rest.
I'll give you a little nod and go over somewhere nice and warm, probably near one of these old smoldering braziers. Set out a sleeping bag. Yeah, night. Rest of the night will pass, unless anyone has anything they'd like to do.
Well, during her watch, Ursula will try to recarve.
Aw. Yeah. Wanna give me a check?
Yeah, that's
See.
still a dexterity like last time.
Yep. You know what? If you're doing it on your watch, little Salem, once he's done bouncing around, will sidle on up, and he will give you a bardic die. A boot
Well,
wiggle.
yeah, I'm not really good at this. The first one was actually first gift. I'll just tell him about it.
He listens attentively. Little tail wiggling.
See.
And
Oh.
roll a d6.
D6.
Hey, 23.
It's exactly as good as before. I got a 23 last time. No, I got a 21 last time. This thing is actually better.
Salem will do a little cheer and quiet himself to not wake anyone else up.
Good, I just get out the small little butts of paint I still have left and try to, well, I don't have any brushes, so I'm just going to finger paint it again.
Cooney will lean over. Wait, here. And she will reach into her pack and she will take out a brush and some inks.
Oh, thank you. If
I've
Cooney
been
has
trying to
been,
take up Pa's trade, well, hobby with painting. Not great at it yet, but I'm getting there. I could help if you want.
yeah, it's been nice. And if she's been here, she's probably heard what it was for.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel better, I guess. In our time, you never were separated from Orson. He's a good kid. Helps around at the
Yeah,
farm.
he just looks at her and like he's
Oh,
smart, right?
Brilliant.
wait a second.
He's working with the Huron on a lot of things.
Are you talking to
Just
who are you talking to?
Cooney.
Cooney.
Oh, Cooney.
So just relieved sigh. Good. He's smart kid too. He shouldn't be like me. He should be better, get better life.
Yeah, he's. Uh, you should see him. He's got actually a patent of his own. This crossbow
Wait, what?
bolt that's it's aerodynamic still, but it hits with blunt force. People use them to clear out old ruins of skeletons and stuff.
Oh, that's good. I told him about that. Well, I told his Orson. He didn't know it. I was his mom, but I told him about that. Like, just make it like a doorknob, but smaller and better for both.
Well, see, I guess our times aren't that different after all.
Oh,
But,
just want them to be happy.
well, you
Just
will be with
that's all.
you.
Oh,
You guys get on really well. He's he runs circles around you sometimes, but well, I think that's half the fun for you.
well, yeah. I don't understand a lot of the smart things that just makes a hand gestures to everyone else that they all do, and with their magic and things and their stuff. I just really want them. I just really, what's it called? I want to. I still want to share them on because if they're happy with what they're doing and what they do makes them happy, it's like that. I may not understand it, but I want them to just go for it.
Oh, he's gonna come give you a hug.
And just hugs back. And that's all I want for him. I
You know,
want him to be happy doing the stuff he does, even if I don't understand it.
Siggy is going to pile into the hug too. Then long, muscular Amazon arm is gonna like drag Tarnavak in.
I was already on my way.
So yeah, that's, I think, a good place to kind of wrap up the night. Unfortunately for you guys, there is a thing of note before you complete your rest.
Uh-oh.
Dang it. Oh, it's the soldier coming back.
No. There's
Oh.
another layer
Okay.
effect. Though you sleep, and there is rest, your dreams, each and every one of you, are deeply troubled. You see places and people you've never met. Vistas of cities and worlds yet unborn and lost long ago. You gain no benefit from your long rest save the recovery of half your hit dice.
Motherfucker.
Fuck me. I guess then I have just 2 Warlock spell slots and a level 1 spell slot. And 1 Searing Smite. Oh boy. Okay.
Question, how does that affect that partial one?
It rounds up, so the kids all get their 1 hit die back. Yeah.
A creature that's not time riven. Oh, that's
Shit. Oh wow, does that mean Ursula doesn't have a rage?
No, not that's no creature that's not time.
She's not time riven.
But she's got the thing on her.
She's only got the one stack. She hasn't
Oh.
been time riven yet.
If she gotten the shit
Yeah.
beat more out of her, she could have. Yes, but alas. However, more chance.
Terrifying. I'm on 4 points of lay on hands.
Does Galewind at least get her spells back? Because
No.
I don't even know.
No, she's not time
Shit.
riven.
Fuck. We're off. That long rest didn't actually do anything.
I sure hope that we're not walking into a fight.
No kidding.
Congratulations, we are probably walking into a fight.
No,
Well,
no, no, no.
I'm going to spend some hit dice immediately.
Just a... Oh,
Well, I've got some juice back in the tank at least.
yeah. Like I said, that was one of. I have a single fucker left. That's all my expensive potion. The rest is just healing.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, look,
Warm
hopefully
potion.
you won't even need that potion of invuln. But, you know, if you do, then
Yeah,
you've got it.
hopefully not.
Maybe we'll.
Hopefully not.
Let's see here.
Once you realize your spells are all depleted still, Galewind will look around and say, I'm afraid I won't be much use in the next fight, if there is one.
Yeah.
I'll
Don't you-
stay back
you have
and
those tiny
play
little
emergency healer.
Those tiny little spells.
Yeah.
I'm afraid all I have left are 2 rather powerful spells.
Okay.
No, that.
Cantrips.
Yes, but I think if you want someone to take the point with you, it should probably be your
Siggy.
Amazon friend.
Yep. I take it you're all bright and refreshed, Morgan. Look at you, you're practically fluffed up.
Yeah, her feathers look as radiant as ever, and she'll put her hand on the Holy Avenger. Yes, I am rested. If you haven't noticed, this temple seems to affect me differently than it does you.
Yeah, just, I've gotten that hunch by this point. Well, let's get this over with.
Well, at least that's probably all that God juice in you.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Well, let's
I
get this
thought it
over
was
with.
just my pretty feathers protecting me.
I'm gonna pluck up a potion of lightning resist just so I've got something to chug in case
You get
lightning is
bacon.
involved. I mean,
Bacon,
there's.
that lasts an hour.
I mean, so there's a potion of lightning resistance. We've got one of those. So
But we also.
Scowl,
yeah.
don't you have the shield of lightning resistance?
That's a good point. Never mind then. I forgot about that. Yay!
Well, we got 4 bacon, so there's that. What's that one?
I've also got a cold resist. I might chuck that if need be.
I know there's some people still have their hair set, but
It's good. If you chuck
No.
cold resistance, you too can give Tiamat big hugs.
You know what? I did notice people getting like frozen inside time prisons. I will in fact chug the potion and also give Tiamat a hug.
oh no, wait! Ha 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 ha!
What?
Takes out 2 fucking vials. Hey, Hashat, remember this?
What?
Oh, have you got Coke?
What is
No,
it?
2 oils of slippery.
Ursula, please. I appreciate the jesting offer.
Really, Ursula, is now the time.
No, but you know, like it. Remember that remember when you can't be hold or stopped or things like that, or
It's true. You do need to use 2 on her shot though, because she's a large-sized creature.
no, that them. If I remember correctly, the effect.
No. The oil can
On
cover a
target.
medium or smaller creature. You need to
Oh.
use both of them on her if you want that to be the case. You're probably better off splitting that between 2 differents and giving her shot a ripping sweet line of Coke.
Yeah, I'm just.
Salem
Well,
pouts.
No,
Wait, you mean we
no,
don't have to oil up the big... Oh.
I know, right?
No, what's your name? Nahia and Tarnavak.
Oh, why do I need to be oiled up?
Why not? You...
Well, if
Alright, fine.
Salem will clap
and
his
it
hands and
lasts
rub
for a
them together.
really long while, so that is the good thing about it.
Yep. 8 hours of glistening shine.
Yeah,
Fine. I will probably end up benefiting from freedom of movement.
yes, and Tarn too.
Siggy will rub Tarn down.
Yes.
Nahia,
Because
Salem
you
is
can-
going to try and give you a hand job while he's oiling you up.
No, not the.
There are kids here.
Fuck
I
the
will insist
mean-
that.
They're adults.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know them as just too bloody young. They're like my family, and you know.
Oh.
I am sorry, children. You are only old enough to risk your life in Mortal Kombat, but not to see the Tid.
Yeah, no. More correctly, it's just that she sees them all as like basically family, and doesn't want her family to watch her get a hand job.
Salem
No
will
more lie.
relent,
Stare at them.
but he will do a
Establish
little
dominance.
faux
Don't be a
hug.
coward.
You can have a spank on the ass instead. There you go.
Oh, okay.
I won't leave him completely lonesome. I get it.
But yeah, you can have.
I can understand the
canyon
thirst. Just look at me. But yeah, okay. I will get glistening. Tarn gets glistening. And now that we're incandescent, and it looks like we're about to be fucking powerlifting for Mr. Universe.
Let's get
Backline is
going.
gonna assemble over here. Grab the rest of you guys.
What marker to use for slip and slidey?
I don't know.
The potion one, maybe?
I have
I used that
one.
potion one for like. I'm gonna
I
go with
mean,
the shoes. It's freedom of movement, so I'm gonna go with the boot.
What spell list is this on?
You're looking through our scrolls.
I'm looking through my scrolls.
Oh, have you got some fun ones yourself?
I have one.
Oh, just,
I have
we do
one.
need have
I have
scrolls.
one ace in the hole that I would hold back to cast on Tarnavak, or perhaps Nahia, or maybe Morgan with her nice fancy sword. I have a scroll. I have one single scroll of haste.
Kind of. I've been trying not to say anything about my power output, but I feel kind of insulted when I'm passed over for an NPC to get haste.
You already hit so many times.
Yeah, you hit a lot of times though. If anything, you need a buff that makes you hit harder. You have huge action economy. Making someone who swings from harder on one hit.
You do. He will after the downtime because the shadow and light knuckles. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah, no, haste. You're actually so fast that haste is a waste on you. This is a painful and shocking revelation, I'm sure.
I mean, it's not. I only say that because also I still have a haste tax. But
Yeah.
point being.
Yeah, you can already cover the map in a movement and you punch 4 times in a round. And the extra attack can't benefit from other extra attacks, so you would get one whole extra punch, and that's all it would do on your actual abilities.
The reality is, like, the person with the highest damage per single swing is the best target, which in this case is Tarn.
Yeah.
You're wrong. If only because I can't translate that into an extra CC.
Would be Morrigan, wouldn't it, actually?
Is a single just...
Because, like, I'll press my stab button.
Sure. Do the same.
D8 plus 4 to 2d6. D6 plus 4 to 2d... I mean, they are narrowly the fucking same.
They
They're
are,
very close.
so, yeah, they are actually identical. Because
Except you can give yourself fighting spirit, so...
Yeah, and I've got, like, +1 static. She has +1. She has a slightly bigger dice, so...
Yeah, I think it's better on you, especially since fighting spirit is a thing you have.
Yeah, you could have advantage for like a billion hits.
Fucking 5 incredibly strong pokes if you're fighting action surge.
That's pretty dangerous.
Anyway, here's hoping we don't get into a fight.
Yeah, hopefully we don't fight anything. That'd be great.
We might lose. But keeping that scroll for Tarn is a good idea.
All right.
We also have one emergency mega healing potion.
The elixir, yeah.
Yep.
No, supreme. Elixir removes all forms of diseases and poisons and shit and conditions.
Oh, right. Yes, potion of supreme healing is the thick lad, the who boy.
Yeah.
The
10d4 plus 20.
Yep.
So, there is a door to the north of you. It has 2 eye-shaped reliefs in it, and you have 2 stones cut with eye marks.
Well, let's just rip off the bandage now. Let's go.
Or we'll saunter to the front, put a hand on Nahia's shoulder and say,
You want to do it?
I was going to say be sure you're ready. Once we go through, we might not be able to access the rest of the temple again.
I'm pretty sure we're good and done.
1 second, then. Hashat will go to Genevieve. Just in case, once we finish here, everything just kind of goes away and goes back to where it's supposed to be. I'm going to give her a hug.
You know what? That is a good point.
Oh. Yeah, she will hop up on her little tippy toes, give you a big hug back. Oh, love you too, Grandma.
And I'll hand her something. I'll slip a platinum coin into her hand. For all those birthdays that I did not get to see.
20.
Oh. Just comes and give you another big hug.
Yeah, I'll dish out hugs and head rubs as necessary as well.
Hell yeah.
Is Oslin all right back there?
Yeah, she'll come around eventually, looking wary. Are you all sure about this?
Well,
You're
we can
still
hardly
pretty
stay
roughed
here.
up.
We aren't going to get any less roughed up, unfortunately.
I wish there was something I could do to help, but I'm not much of a fighter compared to you all.
That's okay.
Oh, son of a motherfucker!
What's up?
I forgot something, and it's like, oh my god.
What?
But maybe it won't do anything.
Okay.
Do tell.
The Princess of Minotha is a Talion worshiper, and we have this book, this ritual book that's labeled a key item, and it's just like, what if maybe Galewind could take a look at it and just like see if there's anything.
If she ends up coming with us, yes. Otherwise, after winter, we actually do have another another Talion place, an actual temple to do a thing at.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes after.
If she hangs around, we should totally be like, "Can you do us a quick solid Duruni? Save the moose, save the planet."
All right. So you guys ready to go through then?
Yep.
Now or never.
All right. Cooney's gonna throw a big hug at Tarn. Rest of the kids pile onto the rest of you. Tiamat will give you all each one head pat for good luck.
Of course, of course.
Exactly.
I let the Eldritch Knight take her weapon, so I'll lift that up just so that she's not fucking completely unarmed if a fight does happen, because I'd feel pretty bad.
And two of you together can slot the eye stones into these huge doors and push them open.
I hope we don't die.
Inside is a single massive chamber. There is a circular platform in the middle with great stairs leading up to it. Beneath it is water, salty and sweet, and beneath the placid blue surface you can see the glitter of gems and coins in the thousands upon thousands. A true dragon's hoard befitting the statue of the titanic beast looming over you. This is a dragon of phenomenal size, far larger than the creature that became Dragon's Song. Its stone scales are a singular suit of armor encasing it from the tip of its snout to the tip of its tail. Huge wings larger than most houses, each spread out around it, and in its mouth, clenched between spear-like fangs, is a silver rod engraved with celestial runes. What do you do?
Can what's her name? Nahia, see what the fuck it does, says.
I really hope that thing doesn't come to life.
Big chance if it does, but can Nahia still see what the hell it is?
Alright. Nahia, you begin stepping over this bridge, and when I say thousands of coins, I mean many, many thousands of them. There are, you'd say, well over 15,000 coins, and these aren't just a pile of coppers beneath the surface of the water either. These are, you recognize quickly, the draconic coins of yesteryear. Copper scales, silver hawks, and gold dragons, each inlaid with a gemstone of its own.
Oh shit.
And you can see countless other trinkets and baubles mixed in with the lot as well.
That looks like Death Temptation. I'm also
That's
going to
got
put
to
a
be
little
charged.
hood. Yeah, I put a little hood on Voron's head so he's not tempted to do bird things and go for shiny. Nope,
Bullshit.
I know.
It's very unfair, I know. But there's
Mori,
no
Mori
way.
too, I know. It is big shiny.
How dare you?
It is big shiny. Do you see how you're right there?
No.
Alright, let's read this rod. I'm gonna fucking look on up.
All right. So the rod seems much like the blue one you took from the archivist. There is, rather than a number countdown, however, there is simply the runes for on and off. Currently, there is a marker glowing above the on symbol, and above it on either side there are tiny etchings of tremendous muscular stone shapes, golems.
Turn.
I'm going to use a big thick brain
Maybe.
and ask someone with mage hand to flick the switch to off. Hashat, do you have mage hand?
I have special magic arms.
Szooth does indeed
No.
have mage hands, it's true.
Yeah, Szooth, can you
I don't
please flick the switch? Because I am not someone who has that
Actually,
ability.
wait a second. Does Valeria have that spell?
No, she is a cleric.
No, she's a cleric.
Shit.
It's not called cleric hand.
Spin the key. Flip the switch.
All right. You reach up into the dragon's mouth and rotate the circle of runes.
Not the first or last time I'll climb into a dragon's maw.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the off switch.
Is that the only control on it?
Only one that I can see. Alright, I'm gonna walk up the staircase then to the other side. Let's take a look here.
Let's take a look.
Szooth, could you give me a perception check?
Sure. At well, I guess this would be done at advantage, so... Oh, didn't need it.
Okay. There is something lodged inside the dragon statue's throat. There is a passage from this thing's titanic maw. You almost didn't see it. It's hidden behind the tongue, but once you look a little higher and deeper, you can see that this leads in, and there's something wedged in there, something large and black. Looks like a gemstone.
There's something in the throat.
Yeah.
Something that looks like a gem. Honestly, I'm tempted to reach in and grab it, but considering where we are, I'm not sure that's the best thing to do without observing.
Tell you what, before you do that, we happen to have black rocks from all of the stony boys. Does it look like that?
Once you get Hashat or Morgan to hold up one of the gems, indeed, it seems quite similar.
Okay then, before you go touching it, let's drop these rocks into the water with the rest of the gems, in case they belong here. I don't want us to get our asses cursed.
Okay.
I've forgotten the next one as well. I'll flip it into the water. Sploop.
Fish, splash,
Yeah.
fish. You add the black gems to the water. I don't think you took all 5. I think you got 3.
You did.
No, we grabbed them.
I grabbed 2.
I grabbed 1. Shot and Mari have 1. That's
Okay.
5.
Yeah, that is 5.
Yeah.
All right. I will begrudgingly toss a gem in. Splish. All 5 sink into the water, joining the treasure hoard.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, my fucking god, dude. Alright, guess I'll come back around to the front if you want to pull on the big rock.
Wait,
Alright, Szooth.
wait, before you do anything. before you do anything.
Mm-hmm.
The rock things were alive with, well, the stone nagas were alive with the stone inside.
Yes.
And this one is a bigger stone like that.
Maybe.
It was like the Sav&D said that.
Made of the same stuff, yeah.
Well,
Whether it serves the same purpose is
yeah.
unknown.
Well, you're the guys with the big brains.
I will make an Arcana check.
So you did already throw all these gems into the water. Are you gonna try and like pull one out and examine it, or are you just trying to rub your think meats on what's going on?
I'm gonna rub my think meat on what's going on.
All right, roll Arcana.
Yeah.
15.
All right. What exactly are you trying to figure out here?
I'm trying to decide whether or not this dragon is a golem or not. And whether or not like it's a construct, and whether or not pulling on this stone might
those
activate it.
Nagas weren't constructs.
They were
They were
elementals.
elementals. You can piece that together. It's almost a sure thing that if this thing is made out of the same material and has the same kind of gemstone in it, this thing too is some sort of elemental. Though it might also be a elementally aligned dragon. Hard to
It
say for
seems
sure.
to be petrified.
You're not
I've
sure.
got-
Stone
I've got-
creature. I will say this: with 15 Arcana, you are able to remember that creatures made out of stone, like say a gargoyle, have an uncanny ability to hold perfectly still and seem statue-like.
Mm-hmm.
But Kina, aren't you like stone sorcerer that can know any things like that? Just stone?
I mean, I could try. I have some personal experience with petrified creatures. So I'm going to examine this guy closely. Because, and I'll think back to the time when my old party got all petrified and turned into statues. And I'm going to, and I know I've seen stone golems before. I'm not sure
You've
if
seen
I've
gargoyles?
Yeah, so I'm going to see what this thing seems closest to as I run my hands over like its like scales.
Okay, this seems like a nature check to me.
Ugh, a nature check. Well, I'll try.
Oh, hell.
All right.
I'll have advantage then. For 15?
All right. With a 15, this is no stone you are familiar with that would be found in nature. As you look this thing over, you never feel it move, but you get a sense of life from this thing. It's not petrified. It's waiting, watching,
This is
very
not a
much
petrified.
aware.
I have a strong suspicion that this creature is in fact a creature and it is aware of what we are doing. It's not petrified and it's not a statue. It could be similar to a gargoyle. Maybe. But it certainly, I'll tap on it. I do definitely believe that it is watching us in some form.
Can you get the feel for their emotions? If I were...
No.
Okay. Goes swap to Draconic. Our friend is going to try and remove the gem from your throat. If this is something that you would like, please blink once.
So while you're saying that, you see Morgan a few paces to the side close her eyes and reach a hand out towards this thing, activating her divine senses. And she just snaps her eyes open and falls backwards as if fainting, only
Ooh.
narrowly avoiding the water.
Are you okay?
No.
Did you get a look at it?
Ori will
Then?
put her on the ground, holding her wings over herself. That was a
Crouch down.
mistake.
What are we looking at here, Morgan?
This is celestial. Powerful.
Oh,
No, it's not just a celestial. It's a shard. Karnas. That much I am sure.
it's a piece of the Karnas?
Ah. Do you want to go to sleep? Do you want to wake up? Dragon, we should fucking talk to us. Why would an aspect of Karnas be presented by a dragon?
Does the term Ouroboros mean anything to you? Nahia?
Yes.
This place was supposed to be a construct for the gods to look upon all of their creations at the end.
The end is where we begin. The worm eating its own tail is a time-honored symbol of cycles and repetition. This is the worm.
What, of world's beginning instead of end? Same thing?
Not sure there's a difference, at least not to Karnas.
Well, I suppose
So-
Worm of World's End is a fitting symbol.
Hmm.
Okay, so what does that actually mean?
We should leave before he decides to stop playing with us like food.
This is a dangerous thing to simply leave him here. Is he not trapped like the rest of us?
Ori winces. You may be right. Whatever's happened to it, could be the source of the broken time in this temple. But it is not an easy peace to restore. There may be only one way.
And that would be?
The shard inside the dragon. I would have to take it. I would have to take it.
And what would that mean for you?
Look at divinity again? Absorbing
Yeah.
some part of Karnas's madness? I don't know. But if we leave it to rot here, to fester, there will be no healing, I'm sure. Yet, in the state we're in,
Well, I suppose let's look at it this way then. You're the only person here who's probably seen this for a long time with any kind of understanding, and you are the aspect of the grave. I suppose that is an end of endings in and of itself. I'm not saying it doesn't actually fit you, it does.
you are right, of course. And it would be unbecoming to let a creature stay here suffering, and yet I cannot hide my fear. I don't want to lose any of you.
Aw. Such a loss
What
would
you're
be
saying
but
is that-
temporary.
Oh, so you're saying that if we were had all our regular stuff back, we could probably do it?
I don't know. It'll be a deadly fight regardless. This is part of a god, after all. One undiminished by... Mori will look at her wrist, shake her head. One that still has retained its power after all these years. But it is not a god in full, just a part.
All right. What does this piece want? That's the real question then. I'll gesture at said statue. Does it suffer? I would assume yes. It doesn't speak to say otherwise, regardless of watching us converse.
I can imagine no greater torment for a god than to see his own domain be torn asunder around him.
Up to you then, Mori. Or you guys, what do you all think?
Someone killed a part of Karnas before. I'd reckon we're able, even half spent.
Fair enough.
Such confidence. All right
Hey,
then,
Szooth, you might-
Szooth. If you are willing, wake the beast.
I have good.
Perhaps we could maybe convince it to not not attack.
I mean, give Szooth 2 seconds behind the dragon. He's got a special technique.
Oh, good lord.
But
They
other
don't
than
call it the little death for nothing, you know?
I will remove the jewel.
All right. So,
Yep.
Szooth reaches into the dragon's gullet with a radiant hand, pulls it, and in that same moment the jaws snap close. Were you using your mortal hand, it would have been severed at the wrist. But, luckily for you, a radiant hand can be restored in a blink.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Hmm.
Oh, that's
He's a log
big
lad.
chungus.
It's a bit thick, yes.
As an immense draconic form stirs to life, huge wings erupting behind him, surrounded by flying bits of stone as its exterior near impervious scales return to their animate form. It issues out a terrible roar of challenge. And that, I believe, is where we will end the session for the night. Face down this
boy.
titanic dragon.
It's okay. I have the ultimate thing to defeat this.
It's
Do
true.
you?
Daylight savings. I apologize for nothing. I'm gonna go back to the bathroom real quick.
Alright, we'll do XP. Then, alright,
Oh god.
guys.
This has been a savage dungeon, Jesus.
Yep.
a Sav Edge dungeon. Yes.
Yes.
Alright. So, session 100 ends with the beginning of a big old dragon fight
Of course.
in a dungeon, no less, as you do.
Maybe we can negotiate with the dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep that optimism. It's definitely not fucking insane. Alright. Did you explore a new and interesting location? Yes, you have entered the inner sanctum of the temple. Did you discover new interesting truth about the world?
A whole bunch. The Shard of Karnas has been sleeping in this fucking temple the entire time.
Yeah. Or did it just get here? Or will it get here soon? It's hard to say.
You know, I would like to have in this fight a guy with a gun.
Well, it's a shame his gun jammed immediately.
Look, man, I've
No,
watched Monster Hunter. I don't think that helped much.
It's true. Like, monsters are just impervious to bullets unless you're the main character. That's how that works.
No, even when you are.
Did you make a new ally or a lasting enemy?
Can we count in the princess now?
Yes. You have made friends with Galen.
Yay.
Did you advance or complete a quest? Yes. Did you discover a new page in a companion story?
Yeah, this could be the way to give Mori back a big fat fucking slab of divinity.
Yeah. Also learned about, well, Hashat got a lecture in leadership from Galen, though perhaps take her advice with a grain of salt. And we learned a little bit about Ursula and Tarn's alternate timeline selves, some more horrific than others. So yeah, 5 XP, everybody.
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna be so heartbroken if we lose Mari.
That would be
Just being
sad.
a
Be aloof.
companion.
She's gonna have to go be aloof like the rest of the gods.
Alright, and if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for sticking with us for 100 sessions of Sav&D. Hope you've had some measure of fun over the years. We'll see you around next week. Same time, same place. Till then, have a good one and good night.